Hello, hello. We've made it to Friday. How's it going, everybody? I hope you're all keeping very, very well. Welcome to another Microsoft Flight Simulator stream. It took a while to pick the title of this one. So I said, into Africa. I have a plan. I was here the other night and I was saying I did one or two flights in these particular necks of the wood, and I said, oh, it's nice, it's very nice. So there's a load of fauna, lions and tigers and bears. Oh my! Well, I don't think there's any lions and no tigers, and probably not any bears, but still, oh my! So it's grand. So we're on the ground here over in Asmara International Airport, which is located in the country of Eritrea. Hotel Alpha Sierra. Our elevation here, we're quite high. we're super high. We're some 7,661 feet. It was constructed by the Italians in 1922. It was heavily damaged during the Second World War and then later renovated in 1950 to connect flights to neighbouring Addis Ababa. So there. Anyway, our plan, we're going to take off here from Asmara. We're going to head south over to Ethiopia. Our first stop is going to be Axum Airport, Hotel Alpha X-Ray. Then we're going to open up the multiplayer and we're going to go some sightseeing and some animal spotting. I hope you brought your safari socks. They're a thing. Leopard socks. As we head our way down to Lalibela or Lalibela. My pronunciations of African locations, well, we shall see. But that's in Ethiopia. From there, we're going to ramble over then to Bahir Dar Airport, which is very close to Lake Tana, which should be interesting. It's Ethiopia's largest lake, and it's kind of interesting to see such a vast body of water in the middle of Africa. It's kind of cool looking. So that's our plan. Does that sound good? I hope so. Many thanks to Alison Johnson, by the way, who created the flight plan over on Discord. If you guys want to check it out, download it. You can load it into your sim and follow us along. So we're going to say hello to some peoples, because there's loads of you here on a Friday night. So we'll start at the beginning, because that's what we do. So big hello to Papa Joe B is in the house, along with Samuel Weeks. Good evening to you. Kendra has landed in, along with Johnny. He says, thank God it's Fly Day. I know, right? Fly Day. Breeze BTW is here. Colonel Fork says, I guess it rains down in Africa. We're all doing the synthesizer in the background. Ah, bless the... Anyway, Brian Clark is here. He says, hey, hey, hey. How you doing, Murph? All is good, my friend. Dazit T. Arab is here. He says, evening, Murph, and all you high flyers. Ed Reed is in the house. He says, Father Murphy. Many thanks, many thanks. And be with you. And also with you. Samuel Weeks is here. He says, watching on PS4 again on Monday and Friday. Nice. You're very welcome along. Dangerous Brian has landed. He says, hello, happy Friday. Hello, Dangerous Brian. I hope you're keeping very, very well, my dude. Jake Body is here, as is Scotland 737 Project. Happy Friday to you both, guys. Hope you're keeping very well. Irish Aviator's in the house. He says, I've been looking forward to this. Apart from the Eye of the Sahara, it's the first African stream I've seen. Nice, you've seen it here first. The two-tone Murphy Flying Circus will literally go anywhere on the planet. Anywhere that'll have us. Well, we can go there twice. The first time we'll enjoy ourselves. The second time we'll have to go back and say, we're really sorry about that. It won't happen again. And thanks. But that's what happens. Leuven Art is here. Good evening. He says, thanks for the invite to Discord. You're more than welcome. Ben McClure reports 2 weeks off school. Whoop, whoop. 2 weeks. You lucky duck. E-Core is in the house. Deep Future is here. Happy Friday. Alison Johnson is here. You're very welcome aboard. Bad Dog is here. He's a great dog. What a great dog. He says, hello, Murph. I'm watching with a renewed admiration of what you do and the effort you must put in to get here. There are literally no side effects to this at all. Ah, tasty beverage. But many thanks, Bad Dog. Ryan07 is here. He says, can you go to Tunisia someday soon? Yes. I want to do the whole ancient Roman thing and, go down to Carthage, which is Tunis in Tunisia, and other places. And not obviously, not to mention Greece. We want to go over there as well. Who else? Joe Blow Photo is in the house. Welcome aboard to you, my dude. Who else? Just loads. Gabriel Dillon. Asher, 'tis the bold Murph and his amazing fireflies. Good evening, one and all. How are you, Gabriel? Happy Friday to you, my dude. Buzzards on the Road is here. He says, a big howdy from Central California. Not as big, but a much chanced howdy from Tipperary. It's cold and dark outside. It was 6 degrees Celsius going to work this morning. That's almost like you need gloves weather. It's cold. But it was grand. My coffee kept me warm. It was wonderful. Merlin Flyer's in the house. Good evening to you, as is Philip Breen. Happy Friday to you, Phil. I hope you're keeping very, very well. Darren Home is here. He says, yo, freaky music. Were you feeling it in the music? It started off kind of, where's he going with this? And then there was a bit of drums. You were kind of like, yeah. Of course, the music is provided by way of a subscription to epidemicsound.com. Sound bunch of lads. Real sound. And you saw what I did. Jim Oates is in the house. He says, good day, everyone. Happy Friday. Who else do we have? Dan is here. Good evening to you. Peter Pepperman is here. Happy Friday to you, my dude. Mal Walsh is here along with Andrew Brown. Good evening to you both, gents. Happy Friday. Peter says, nice music. We're getting somewhere. We're moving up in the ladder of your appreciation or admiration or acceptance, I suppose, of our music. SK Sun is in the house. Happy Friday to you, dude. Who else do we have? Darren Holmes says, what's Murph's tag name in the sim? D Two-Tone Murphy. So it is. E-Core is here. He says RTX 3080 is in mass production. According to Moore's Law is dead. Tech Channel 300,000 in November. And 30,000 RTX 3090s. Interesting. We shall see. Irish Aviator says, are crossing the Top Gear Africa special Crocodile River in the raft with estate cars on it. Yeah, that was a great episode. Peter Thomas is in the house. Good evening to you. Philly Roach is here. He says, hello from Lockdown, Ireland. I know, right? I haven't seen the news in the last little while, so I don't really know what's happening. But we'll all try and stay safe and entertained and wash your hands and, all that stuff that we hear all the time. We'll keep doing it. We shall see how it goes. Chris Gunn is here. Hi from Iceland. Cool. Good evening to you. I hope you're very, very well. Botip is here in the house, as is Samuel Weeks. He says, hello from Ipswich. Hello, Samuel. Randy Hurst is here as well. You're very welcome aboard. He says, hope everyone is well and ready to follow Murph on another adventure. We're in totally uncharted territory here, but it looks nice. Sticky Rice 82 has landed in. Rogers RC is here. Maz C888 has rambled in along with Hal Jor. Good evening to all you guys. Happy Friday, my dudes. Flight Pack is here. He says, what server are we on tonight? We'll probably go for the North Europe server. So for the first leg, I tend to go Johnny Solo, or Han Solo. Johnny Solo? I go solo, just to make sure that the sim is doing what it should be doing. And then, of course, we open it up to the multiplayer. So the airport that we open it up will be down at Axum, which is Hotel Alpha Alpha X-Ray. That's our plan. H. Lysphere is here. He says, hi Murph, good evening all. Won't be joining. Game service tech issues. I saw it. I don't know. I tried to do a small bit of looking up here to see what was the issue. All I can possibly suggest is that the marketplace needs to be updated, or the the Microsoft App Store. So give that a shot and see what happens. John Ambler is in the house. Happy Friday, Murph, aka Diesel Dan. We'll be keeping an eye out. Technical is here saying, hi all, TGIF. I know, right? We made it to the weekend. It's fantastic. Boats is here. Says, what's poppin', boys? Hello, Boats. Stuart Payne is here. He says, evening all. Reloading ammo, so we'll be quick and possibly... We'll be quick as possible and hopefully we'll join in. See, I can read. Good evening, Stuart. I hope you're keeping very well, my dude. Rudiger is here. He says, good evening from Stuttgart. Guten Abend, my friend. I hope you're keeping very, very well. Got Border Collies is here. Good evening to you. Tarso is here. How are things, my dude? Haven't seen you in a little while. I hope you're keeping very well. Major Butcher is here. Good evening to you. Who else have we got? There's loads. There's loads of you here. It's great. Stephen Roberts is here. He says, good evening, Murph from Catalonia. Good evening to you, my friend. Yeah, it's going to be busy. I reckon. Robin Morris is here. Hi, just joined as a guest. Still haven't got 2020, but soon. You hang on in there, Robin. It's going to be grand. Once you get it, it'll be fantastic. Kramer Airlines is here saying, evening, Murph. He's watching us over on Twitch. Good evening to you, my dude. Jawaku is here. Good evening to you. Felipe Albuquerque is here. And happy Friday, and you're very, very welcome aboard. Major Butcher says, would a Cessna 172 be fast enough for the group flight? It should be okay-ish. So we shall see. And Ludus is here. Good evening from Germany to you, Murph, and the chat. And Captain Reynolds has landed in as well. So, we're in this machine. It's not a Mooney. I know. You're sitting there going, what? It's not a Mooney. It is, of course, the Beechcraft Baron G58, and it looks really nice. Mold Junction is here. He says hello from Wales. And Ben McClure says 123 days to Pancake Tuesday. You got me wanting pancakes. And that's a bad thing because we're far away from pancake territory. But yes. So the usual crack of what we do, once we get to this stage, and I say hello to, well, you lot, and I show you this lot, I also then want to just acknowledge all the paying subscribers to the channel. And again, I keep reiterating myself, but it's not a necessity. I very much do appreciate it, guys. But of course, it's not a necessity. But with that said, for those of you who feel the urge, who feel the need, I do thank you very, very much. And I'm just going to give you a quick shout out. So to our flight crew, we have 3 tiers over on YouTube, and then on Twitch there's just Twitch. And that qualifies as a co-pilot. So you have a flight crew, a co-pilot, and a pilot in command. They are the tiers and tiers. And cheers. What else rhymes with that? Come on, let's keep this going. Anyway, I want to say a big shout out to WB1990, Tarvuti, Hal Jor, Rudiger, Bernd Barsh, Andy Shaw, Jan Moorkamp, T-Man Gaming X, Jack61, McShiggity Pilot, Papa Joe B, Sticky Rice 82, Dougal McTavish, Dangerous Brian, Bartman 7490, Gil Klein, and Ethan Short. Thank you all so very, very much, guys. I really do appreciate the support. Cheers. Bigger 60 is here. What rhymes with cheers and fears and tears? He says, beers. I approve. No love for Waffle Wednesday. Is there such a thing? Or is that like slang for saying, I waffle on a Wednesday? You could take that either way. But let's see what happens. So to the co-pilots, I'll give a big shout out. There's loads of these now. There'll be so many co-pilots. You are earning your wings and stripes quickly. A big shout out to Dan, Rob Lewis, Scotland 737 Project, Maj C888, Andrew Brown, Sean Leo, Daza T Arab, The Vidya Crusader, The Burko Flyer, Bad Dog, Warhamster, Avio Man, Pilot Peely, Samuel Dye, Patrick Cullen, Philip Breen, and Brian Spain. Thank you all again so very, very much, guys, for your continued support. It's absolutely fantastic and awesome. We'll shout over then to those who watch over on Twitch, for which we have Annalisa, Ailerons into Wind, Mr. Chippy, Friendly Fire, Speedy McHaggis, Neon Jedi, Gustavo 19856, KG Moose, BG Smalls, Glenneth 74, Coolsax 98, Balky 14, Captain Bombasso, Andy Brown 7, Samantha, Bigger 60, and Adam Jacob 995. Thank you all so very, very much, guys. These are fantastic and wonderful and lovely. And cheers. And then finally, we reserve the last big shout out to the Pilots in Command tier. And yous are awesome. So a big shout out to Alison Johnson, Scott Voigt, Mark O'Gorman, Jim Oates, Ed Reed, and G Slayer. Thank you all so very. I write it down now. Otherwise I'd forget. But on a serious note, thank you all so very, very much. I really do appreciate it, guys. Yeah, that's what it is. So we'll say sláinte, and here's the good health. Oh, that's good squishy. So, as I said, we're in this machine here. If you may have seen it, it is the Beech Baron. And it's very nice. And it's a twin-engined machine. And look at this view. I just love the sight of a big old engine kind of hanging straight off the wing. It's pretty nice. So we're going to get this machine started, taxi on out of here. And as I said, the elevation is very high. It will be challenging to you. So the next elevation at the next airport is going to be 6,900 feet. And then we get over to Lalibela, it's 6,400 feet. And then Bahir Dar is almost 6,000 feet, if that's correct. But if it is correct, be careful of your mixture. That's all I'm going to say. Because you'll be giving it socks and loads of power and nothing. It'd be like the old Fiat Punto 1 litre that sound like, I don't know, like the Ferrari V12s that used to boot around Formula 1 tracks. And the thing is moving at walking speed. But the driver looks absolutely, you know, he's in the zone, the danger zone. But anyway, enough of me yapping and yambling. Who else is here? Cy Murray is in the house. Good evening to you, my dude. He's watching us over on Twitch. Tazza says, I'm on my second glass of wine. Nice. Keen Nafford is in the house. Good evening to you. Papa Romeo 77 is here. How are you, my pal? Captain A, Australia. Hello, Sir Murph. How are you? I'm very well, Sir Captain A, Australia. Or maybe just Captain Australia. But very well, my dude. Many thanks for joining us here tonight. Hope you have a good one. Major Butcher has become a member. Has become an member or a member? That's not important. What is important is Major Butcher. Thank you so very, very much, my dude. As Murphy still tries to get, well, a hang on language. And speaking in general, which doesn't really work. Peter Thomas says, I'm going to fly the Caravan tonight. Nice. Hurry up, Murph. We're sweating here. It's warm in Africa. It's warm in Africa. Productions is here. Just setting up Track IR. Just bought it, never used it. Oh, and hi, Murph. Good evening to you. Track IR, yeah, it's really awesome. It's super. So what we're going to do, if those of you have the Beach Baron and you haven't given it a whirl yet, we'll give it a shot. So we'll disappear our yoke here because we can do that. We'll keep. I'm not blocking anything too important. So what we're going to do?
TOS system test. Okay.
We'll turn on our battery as we get the TOS system test. Okay, traffic alert warning system. So our master batteries can come on along with the alternator. We'll turn on our beacon and nav lights. We'll also get some panel lights going here as well. Now we go down here, this direction, and you see we have a fuel selector. So we're going to turn our tanks to the on position, left and right. Temperature on the ground outside, it's warm, so we're going to open up our cowl flaps. Now you might say, what are cowl flaps? If you look here under the engine, this dude, and there's one on the far side, it's basically a small little air outlet flap that will allow the engine to cool quicker, in particular the exhausts. So that's what we're going to do. Keane Lafford says 213 days to the Eurovision. Alison says, at Two Turn Murphy, Dangerous Brian is now a pilot in command. Well, many thanks to you, Brian. Really appreciate that, my kind sir. I need to get some sort of a notification or a gadget or a thing that tells me things like this, because that's kind of important news. And I think Colonel Fork resubbed earlier on, and that did get a notification, but it was before I pressed the go live button. But thank you also very, very much. I really do appreciate it, guys. These are absolutely fantastic, and I genuinely mean that. You make it feel kind of all warm and fuzzy inside. And honestly, thank you also very much. So we're going to try and start this machine here. So we're going to go prop full, mixture full. On some aircraft, if it's a turbo prop, you kind of have to let it spool up first and then introduce fuel. This one, not so much. So we have our beacon and our nav lights on. We have our fuel tanks on. We would be shouting at this point, clear prop. So we're going to turn on our booster pumps on the right-hand side. Very good. We're going to turn our right magnetos to both. And then we're going to go for a start. Didn't want to start. Remember the height. We have life. That seems very low, doesn't it? What's it like outside? Hang on, we can fix it. General. There was a Windows update that's kind of after changing sounds. So let's see here, shall we? So we get a bit of oomph. And, well, a bit of oomph. Maybe not so much oomph. I'm used to the Mooney, which is loud, so I turn all these things down every now and again. Let's see what that does. Nice one, Dan. Many thanks, Dan. Hydro's here. He says, do you need an Xbox Game Pass to play? I want to get Flight Sim 2020, but I don't have an Xbox Game Pass. I don't think you need the Game Pass. No, you can get it on Game Pass, and it's like a couple of dollars or euros a month. And if you don't like it, well, you just stop paying for it, and then it stops. But yeah, it's very, very good. Who else do we have? Irish Aviator and other warbirds have cowl flaps too. The P-47, the F4, the F6, and other warbirds have cowl flaps too. Indeed. Scott says it's alive. Mooney settings in engine. Indeed. So it's the sounds. But we're okay. It's running. So we're going to go to our left engine now. Turn on them boosters. That should do. We have a positive read on our fuel. And we'll go our mags to both. And then turn our starter. And we now have a good start on the left engine, which looks nice. We can now go ahead and turn on our avionics. Drone Wrestler is here. Good evening to you. Adam Quinn is in the house. He says, are you using VATSIM? Not tonight, my dude. Yeah, the sound level, Mooney settings. Yeah, it's... the sound of this one is a little bit low. But if you guys can kind of half hear it, well then, we shall see. It should be alright. So, a couple of things we need to do. We have all our engines up and running. Our fuel tanks are on. Battery's okay. Prop sync, don't need to worry about that just yet. We go ahead and get some lights on here. So we have strobe lights. We can turn on our taxi and landing lights now because, well, there's no one else here and they're not going to mind. Keep our cowl flaps open for a moment. If we jump over here, we have some panel lightage. Standby instruments, turn them up here as well. Flight instruments, that's our G1000s. And the instrument floodlights, we don't really need them just yet. So if we hit the B key, it'll reset our altimeter, which is fierce handy altogether. And that's what's pretty much looking half ready to go. So the initial altitude, as you can see, we're at 7,600. We're going to go up to 10 and set that there. Very high alternator loads. Indeed. Indeed. Drone Wrestler says, hey man, I've just finished a short flight. I'm having so much fun playing this and watching you. Nice one, dude. Dan, if for whatever reason I can't see any notification and I see people saying thanks, so I'm like pure stupid. So you might tell us what Dan did. Did you do something nice? Because I can't see. And if you did something nice, well, I want to acknowledge it, my dude. And if you didn't do something nice, that's okay. So it's almost like a sunset kind of a takeoff here, but it's we know what we're doing. So without running over our mate there, we're going to do a UE. So our parking brake is going to come off. Alison says, upgraded to PIC. Aha, well, many thanks, Dan. It's alive. Many thanks, my dude. Really do appreciate it. And I hope you're enjoying the content so far. We'll give you a big cheers. Thank you very much, my dude. Sergio is in the house. Sergio Aguilera. Any relation? If it is, we'll have you around for dinner. Yeah, like this needs so much power because of this altitude. It's redonkulous. Okay, so we're going to taxi over this direction over here. It is a super nice airplane, though. So the, I was going to say the Mooney. So the Baron G58. If you go onto the Beechcraft website, they do a super kind of a video kind of trailer of it. You know, if you wanted to buy one, like, we'll buy two while we're at it. And it's absolutely fantastic. Really, really nice. Speedbird 1 is in the house. Good evening to you. Sergio says, I Spanish. Very good. Hola, amigos. Dan says, you're welcome, mate. I'm happy to support. Love this little community. Thanks a million, Dan. Fair play to you, dude. Scotland 737 reports, Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. My beers are getting low. You'd want to fix that fairly lively. Will a Cessna Caravan be okay? It will, yes. The Cessna Caravan is kind of built for these neck of the woods. So we're going to taxi out to the airport. So Asmara in Eritrea. My father was out here years ago with the United Nations, I believe it was. And he said he took off from a C5 Galaxy, belonged to the US Air Force. And he said never in his life, in the history of ever, did he feel was it the most longest takeoff in history because of the high altitude. He was certain it wasn't going to get off the ground. And like the performance of the Galaxy they're like extremely powerful. And even he thought he's going to be in trouble here. But it eventually got off the runway. Hello, strange artificial intelligent airplane. Good evening, and thank you for giving us the room. It's one of those autonomous aircraft, look. It's okay, we won't hold it against you. So we're going to get ourselves into position here on the runway. We're going to just hit our parking brake now and get a few settings up and running. So when we depart, it's going to be a left turn. So parking brake coming on. Let's jump back down here. Make sure everything is doing what it should be doing. Joe Blow says, beware of ice buildup around HAAX at 9,000 feet. Scattered cloud. Ooh. Keane Lafford is here. He says, Two-Tone, what machine are you flying there tonight? This is the Beechcraft Baron G58. It's included in the sim. Alison says, I've asked my flight crew for a cup of tea. Will there be biscuits? You can't have tea without biscuits. It's very important. So prop sync stays off for the moment. We don't need any anti-icing machines. All our lights are on. Fuel pumps are all okay where they are. Hot air, cold air, don't need any of them. We keep our cowl flaps open for this. Jump back into our G1000. We're going to go to GPS mode. We want to turn on our wind viewer to see we have a 1 knot crosswind. We're not going to get too excited about that. We're going to jump back then over to our transponder. We're going to go to altitude mode, as Hydro has just subscribed. Many thanks to you, my dude. Daza says, now that deserves a cheers and another top up. Keith Raffel has just subscribed. Many thanks, Keith. Happy Friday to you, my dude. I hope you're keeping very, very well. Speedbird1 says, I love this channel. Alison says, they brought me a triple chalky cookie a little while ago. Did you bring some for us? That's important. Right. Enough waffle out of me. 1 notch of flaps, please. We shall sync our runway heading, because once we take off, we'll activate our autopilot just to let everything calm down and do what they're supposed to do. Bad Dog says, Microsoft Flight Sim made it onto the Gadget Show this evening. Cool. That's what I like to see. So, parking brake coming off. This could be fun. Power coming in. Engines are a-roaring. Airspeed is slowly coming alive. We're going to keep it here in the center line. There's 50 knots. There's 70 knots. We're starting to get light now. We'll pull back in the yoke here a small bit. Upsy daisy. Positive rate and indicated. Gear coming in. Tapping our toe brakes. Stop the wheels from moving. We have our synthetic vision here helping us along, so we'll keep it on the runway heading. As we have the sun coming in the very front. That's why we wear the goggles do nothing. We'll bring our flaps in here as well. Speed is looking decent here now at 115 to 120 knots. We're accelerating nicely. There's no yaw dampener that we need to worry about. We'll continue on this little climb here, get ourselves trimmed out. Very nice. Jump over to our autopilot. We're going to go to nav mode now as we turn to the left. Autopilot on, vertical speed. We're going to keep the nose up at about 600 feet per minute. All that should be tickety-boo as we get ourselves turned around here, as you can see on the right-hand side. Major Butcher says, my TV is blurred and I'm using a LAN cable and it's not working. Oh dear. Jan Morecamp is in the house. He says, evening everyone, sorry I'm late. I bought a new house today. Nice, dude. Congratulations. Best of luck with it. And when's the house party? So with our engines stabilized, we're going to go ahead and turn on our prop sync, even though there's probably no need because we have equal movement on both sides, but that is all looking good. So we're pretty much happy days now. as we continue on our climb. We're at a nice 153 knots. Climbing nicely. There are thunderstorms way later on down the road. Irish Aviator says, the fig rolls have been opened. Stuart Payne says, prop sync. Ah, got you. We're okay. Pilot Peely is in the house. Good evening to you, my dude. It's okay. It's Friday. You can't be late on a Friday. For we arrive exactly when we're supposed to. So, flight time down to our destination is about 20 minutes. As we'll zoom out on our map here. And what we're going to do, we're going to check out some of this amazing terrain. Colonel Fork says, don't sink. Don't sink. Dazza says, lots of storms, Murph. Nice. Piley Peely, although I do have a beer in hand. That's awesome. You're all set. Major Butcher says, like, when I look at a word, it's blurred. It's fuzzy. Try a degauss mode on your monitor. There should be a little reset button. It might work. Rab is in the house. Good evening to you. He says, hello all, and happy Friday. So we're going to disappear me, and we're going to play some music as we fly over this amazing scenery. Look at that. So one thing I will say, the scenery over here is epic. And you'll see it later as it kind of unfolds and kind of welcomes you in. The ground texture's really sharp, really nice. Sean Leo's in the house. We've just taken off, my dude. Daza says, Florence Airport just released by Gaia Simulations. We must have a look. Scott Briggs says, hoping to see some gazelles. Pilot Peely says, wow, the Baron. Nice. I know, it's strange that I'm not flying the Mooney. But I'm liking this Baron. So we'll jump back inside this machine. We're just coming up on 10,000 feet. Go ahead now and lower our RPM. We can check in our temperatures here. Cylinder head temperatures left and right, they're all okay. So we can go ahead and close our cowl flaps. And we'll see if that makes any difference to our temperatures and pressures as we fly along. It might. Then again, it mightn't. We'll have to wait and see. Ed Reed says, Murph, that bird will fly much faster. I think so. I think she's capable of like 180. Ecor says, beautiful, can't wait. I saw Orbex Sydney add-on mega detail. Yeah, I have it. I must show you guys a look of it soon. Darren says, if I try out my co-pilot, do you think the R22 will go faster? Andrew Brown says, other than a few touch and goes, I'm flying the Mooney for the first time tonight. This could be fun. Nice. Pilot Beatty says, my sim decided that it hadn't got installed today and started to do a new install. I put pay to that, gave it a slap, and we're all good again. Scotland 737 Project says, slow and steady wins the race. Indeed. Daza says, loving these storms, glad I'm not flying. Oh, wait a minute. Ah! So there's mountains here and canyons that I reckon would give the Grand Canyon a run for its money. So our mixture and prop pitch, so we've adjusted the prop, which has given us a steady kind of 25-ish. As far as I know, you don't adjust the mixture on this aircraft. I could be very wrong. Buzzard says, I'll fly a Mooney for you. Just look for the co-pilot door opening and closing. That's called excitement mode. Johnny says there should be higher frame rates tonight with more rural scenery. There should be, yeah, hopefully. Daza says, will you be using live weather, Murph? Indeed I shall. Stuart says, this is so Adele. Nice soundtrack, Murph. Many thanks, my dude. Colonel Fork says, I'm waiting for an email telling me that my new rudder pedals have shipped. What did you pick up, dude? Johnny says, being in the 30s at 4K on the 1080 Ti, since I can't help turning up the options. There are options for the options. Ed Reed says, something just doesn't seem right. Microsoft maybe. Yeah, like it's from the engine controls. Like, you know, we're not doing bad performance. It's not too bad. Steve35 is in the house. Happy Friday to you, my dude. Tarvu says, love the stability of the new patch. Microsoft Flight Sim is on the ascendance again. Yeah, it's running fairly nice. Ecor says, cool. Sydney looked stunning. Indeed it did. Stuart says, he pedals out of a JCB, Murph. Billy Rose says, live weather in Africa is easy, hot and sunny, or very hot and sunny. Yeah, but it also leads to thunderstorms and very high pressure. Pressures for tires, right? Ilipini says, are there any airport sceneries to download tonight? I saw one on Discord. One of the guys have revamped Shannon Airport, making all the taxiways work. Do be sure to check it out. All the airports we're using tonight in the sim are part of the sim. They're all the default ones. Colonel Fork says, I ordered a set of VR Ironside. No, you didn't. VR Insight Flightmaster rudder pedals. Nice, dude. Yeah, they're going to be pretty cool. As far as I know, they mimic real-world pedals so far as it's kind of heel-toe. Stuart, I have to ask, do you name your bullets? So, a quick check inside. Here's our map of the way. We're about halfway there. That's right, we can use the map again. Rudder trim, which is there. That's okay. But let's have a look. Prop amps, they're all okay. ETA is about 11 minutes. We're doing 187 knots over the ground. Cylinder head temperature is okay. Oil temperature and oil pressure is okay. Fuel quantity is good. 75% in our fuel tanks. It's looking very nice. Lupin says, yay! The autopilot isn't trying to kill me today. RDW77 is in the house. He says, hi Murph and the rest of the crew. Getting grub? Then let's fly. What's for dinner tonight? Pilot Peely says, there's a POI near HAAX Church of Our Lady Mary of Zion. The modern one, 3.37 nautical miles, probably worth a flyby on approach. Cool. The 155 knots, it's okay. You'll start seeing the scenery getting crazy. RDW says, spicy rice and chicken kebabs. Mmm, chicken. Oh. Hope you enjoyed that, my dude. Steve35 says, gorgeous plane. This is the Beechcraft Baron G58. It's an absolute beauty. It's part of the default lineup in Microsoft Flight Sim. I think it's included with the Deluxe. I could be wrong. RDW says, and some stout in the fridge for later. I approve. Ed says, Murph, it's probably the air density, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, I never thought of that. It'd be interesting to see, Ed, if I change the weather conditions, would it have an impact? I imagine it would. Darren Holmes says, feels like Top Gear and I'm James May being left behind. Captain Slow. Pilot Peely says, any server preference tonight? I said we're going to go with North Europe. Outside air temperature is 27 degrees Celsius, which is warm. Scott Briggs says the King Air is pretty good as well. It is. The 350i, stunning aircraft. But I kind of like this one too, with its fancy leather seats. Remember guys, if you're new here, we stream every Monday, Wednesday and Friday at 8 PM Irish time. If you do like this content, I would very much appreciate a thumbs up. It does help the channel by way of the YouTube analytics. It's a science. I don't understand it, but I'm just told the thumbs do things. We're also over on Discord. I just dropped a link there into the chat. Be sure to check that one out, guys. Somewhere to share all your flight sim pictures and videos. We have a flight school, we have great tech support, and well, an absolute lovely bunch of people. Very helpful, very friendly. We organise a number of group flights. Be sure to check it all out. Steve35 says Friday is pizza night. Now Steve, on the most serious of matters, pineapple on pizza, yay or nay? Oh, here's a scary thought. Mrs. Two-Tone alerted me to the following news. There's rugby on Sunday morning at 0400. I said, what? She said, yes. I said, really? She said, yes. I said, what time? She said, 0400. I said, that's 4 in the morning. She says, yes, 0400. And I said, who's playing? She says, New Zealand. And who else? I said. She said, Australia. And I said, didn't they play last week? She said, yes. And I said, why are they playing again? It's because that's what they do, she says. So I said to myself, right, how do we work this one? Well, she said, oh, it's fine. I'll get up and go downstairs and watch it in the living room. Now, the man in me kind of said, yes, you will. Damn right you will. That's what's going to happen. But then the husband in me said, No, it's quite okay. Sure, what's another early morning? So I don't know what's going to happen. I've experienced the very early stream. And I think I've experienced the very late streams back in the early days of Microsoft Flight Sim. So I'm undecided. I'm waiting the imminent release of a new aircraft. And if said aircraft comes out, we might do something. I'm thinking an escort to one of the big tube liners. But I'll have to figure it out. Dazza says, are you sure it's not just a replay of last week's game? The rugby or the flight sim? That'd be hilarious. I'll just like restream an old video and you guys be like, oh hey Murph, how's it going? And there'll be like no acknowledgement at all, and you just sit there and say, this guy used to be so cool. He used to read our chat. He used to say things to us. And now he just like says nothing. Or he just rabbits on to other people. Robin Fleming has just subscribed. Many thanks to you, my dude. Irish Aviator says, I'll be there again, I guess. Tarver says, ooh, what aircraft, Murph? You can tell us. It's a jet. Chippy A says, ooh, he's grumpy on a Sunday morning. I wasn't very grumpy, was I? Or maybe I was. Dazza says both. Ed says, I'm seriously thinking density altitude. By the way, your landing lights are on. Indeed, I left them on. Only because we're kind of sitting on 10,000. But again, with GA stuff, Ed, is it a case of all aircraft over 10,000 would usually knock them off, or you just keep kind of strobes and nav lights on? I'm unsure, to be honest. I've done very little flying above the 10,000 feet threshold in the real world. Look at the scenery. It's like, I don't know, a planet or something. Dan says, it's my 30th birthday on Sunday. I'll join you for a birthday flight. Cool. Technical says, what jet, Murph? Andrew Brown says, stop being cryptic. What jet? What jet? You know the jet has the wings and the engine and the controls. It has a landing gear. Ailerons are built into it. And it has lights. And it takes fuel, Jet A fuel, and it sounds like a Hoover or a vacuum. But I do believe Indio Fox Echo are due to release their Aeromanchi MB339. If you guys want to Google it. Philip Breed says, it's 747 time. Scott Foyt is in the house. Afternoon all. Late to the party. Good afternoon to you, Scott. Happy Friday to you, my good dude. I hope you're keeping very well. So we're very close to the airport, but we're checking out these amazing sights. I mean, look at the state of that view. Diane Rutherford has just joined. Many thanks, Jai. Really appreciate that, my dude. Dazza says, I don't think the MB339 will be the study level one on release. I could be wrong. It won't be far off it. I was speaking to the developer last night, so we're hoping it's released this weekend. What do you make of the scenery, guys? So we're about a minute away. And I have to say, it looks amazing. Dave says, I'm surprised you actually got my name right on the first try. It was absolutely pot luck. Go out and get a lotto ticket. I feel the luck. Wifus has reported it's the Bledisloe Cup. It's rugby union. between the national teams of Australia and New Zealand. It has been contested since the 1930s. Okay, so it's kind of a big deal, so. A runway in sight. November Whiskey is in the house. Yes, it's like a planet. Planet Earth. Are you sure? I mean, are you sure that looks like Earth? But it's beautiful. Okay, so we're going to fly over the airport, come back down, and then we're going to go for a landing. The Chasman is in the house. He goes, again, top of the evening to you, Murph. Good evening to you, the Chasman. Sorry to hear that, Scott. I hope you're feeling better soon, my dude, and let's hope you can feel the love and excitement from the stream here tonight. Sending you good vibes all the way from Tipperary in Ireland. Steve35 says, keep an eye on the wildlife. This is going to be interesting when we take off from here. We can see mountains in the distance. Okay, we're going to switch back over to heading mode. And we're going to spin it around to the right by 90 degrees. Remavel Pilot is in the house. Good evening, Murph. I was looking forward to this time of day. It's great to join you. You're most welcome along, my dude. Now the props look a bit kind of mad, but it's only when direct sunlight hits them. Because people were saying, man, they don't look very realistic, but that's with the sun hitting them, you see. But from there they look a bit better. Now if I was any use, I'd turn on the little notification to see where the that church is. But I'd say that's it there. Let's look out this window, shall we? We can do it. No, we can't. Hang on, we can see it. Look, it's over by yonder. I do believe that's it. Or maybe it's not. Scott says they do look real. Good. So we're not breaking the immersion. So another spin around here, Murph. 90 degrees. Look at the scenery here. It's beautiful, isn't it? I think the time of day is crucial to a flight when you're over this neck of the woods. Because the scenery is almost like a character, and it shows you different traits as you fly it. That's an interesting way to describe things, Murph, but yeah, that's kind of what it does. So I am liking the Baron. Andrew Brown says, Murph, there's nowhere to park. It'll be grand. We'll make our own parking. Okay, so we'll delve back in here to see what's going on. Go in the way, Murph. Lovely reflections here. It's just this sim at times is just what? Ollie Byrne is in the house. Good evening to you, my dude. Baron is a very nice aircraft in real life. Absolutely is. I was a huge fan of the Baron back in X-Plane 11. I think Caronado did one, and then REP did the add-on to make it like super. And it was the steam gauge, which I love the steam gauges. But on this, the G1000, it's not bad. Billy Rose says, I'm parked here for the last 30 minutes. It was nice and quiet until now. It's bananas now. Traffic jams everywhere. It's a total gridlock. Jack Sorrows is in the house. Good evening to you, Jack. Happy Friday. Daza says either early morning or sunset, I think. Indeed. Peter says that's quite poetic. Yep. We do our best. So another right 90 degrees. And we'll be clicking it off the autopilot. It says no bananas, only pineapples. I approve. We'll get our speed backed off here. We'll go ahead and kill the autopilot. And we should have eyes on the runway. We don't, but we'll figure it out now shortly. So we'll watch our descent. You do kind of miss the out speed brakes, don't you? Tarver says, are you using any of the G1000 mods, Murph? There's a few about, but I don't really know what they do. I'm not. No, this is kind of... this is the standard one. It's not terrible. Like, it is functional. It ain't too bad. Any of you guys see an airport around here? We'll find it when it's too late. Which is, you know... We're doing something right. What's your height here, Murph? Should be just over on our right-hand side, ever so slightly. Masked Carrot is in the house. Good evening to you, my dude. Love the channel. I hope to fly with you soon when I can actually find a Thrustmaster joystick in stock. Absolutely. This seems challenging. Disappear you for a minute. Jump up over the dashboard here and have a gawk. There it is. Follow Captain Murphy and everything will be okay. We didn't even need the face cam for the dramatic approach. This was just like, Murph, where are you going? 7,000 feet is the airport elevation, so we were a little bit under that. There's the runway in sight. We're doing good. So we can deploy our landing gear. We're sitting at about 120 knots. We're just within the white arc to deploy some flaps, which we're going to hit the first notch now. We have a runway in sight. We have no wind data, so it's calm as you can get. TK32077 is now following. Many thanks to you, my dude. You're very welcome along. So, yeah, my experience in the Mooney isn't great. Don't expect this to be nice. It's a B58. Is it not the G58? There's 500, Murph. Go full flaps. We want to watch for a stall speed, which isn't too far from there. Find the L sync right there, Murph. Behave yourself. Just waiting for the flare now as we bleed off the speed. Have contact. There we go. I can't believe it's not butter. Not too bad considering I have no hours in this thing. But we made it. So a bit of manual braking, bring our flaps back in. Take this exit coming up here on our left-hand side. Sun is going away. Is that an actual exit? No. Drive it on, Murph. Scott says it's the BE58. Aha, B58. I sit corrected. Well done, you knowledgeable people. Scott says the Edinburgh Tattoo tickets go on sale on Monday. Nice. Absolutely fantastic. I remember there's a Swiss drumming band. They're called, what are they called? Top Secret. Google them. Google Top Secret Edinburgh Tattoo. They're amazing. Do you know the way you'd be kind of binge watching YouTube videos? Just, you know. I was watching the Bangles last night. I'm training for the, you know, the Annalisa knows what it is. That's what we're training for. Tommy Week says, I'm playing Roblox while watching and listening to your stream, Murph. Many thanks, my dude. Top Secret Drum Corps, that's the one. Irish Aviator says, you almost have an hour in it now. We're learning as we go. Right, lads. There's a pair of hands go up in the air to say, over here, Murph. We'll look after you. Well, accents. Come over to here. You can park in this area. We will look after you. That was brutal and really bad. But you knew what I was trying to do there. So we'll ramble up this position. You need so much power just to move this thing on the ground. He's doing the shuffle. Yes. Ka-dunk. Thank you very much. Okay, so we will set our parking brake. Jump down now here to all these kind of stuff. So finish with that. Landing, taxi lights, all them shebang can come off along with the strobes. Beacon panel lights can stay on. Avionics, we're finished with you. We'll go right engine to 0. That's because I have it bound. And left engine to off. And turn our fuel tanks off here as well. Turn off the rest of our lights so our beacon, nav, panel lights can come off. It can come off. The alternators can come off. And our batteries can come off. Cool. We're on the ground and, well, it's looking okay. It's like he's holding the touchdown. Touchdown! Are you ready for the group flight? Oh, yeah. Oh, it says Bangles and Bungles is my jam. When the Baron takes a full... Oh! Alison says, you chatting just set off my Cortana. Like we're connected. Subliminally. Okay, we've made it. Time for the multiplayer flight, and we better change our time of day. So what time is this in the sim? 1800 hours, which is too early, so we're going to go back to probably the 1700 will probably do. Go ahead back to our main menu, and we'll jump onto this screen. It's like it's magic, it just appears. And you can see the chat. Own593 is in the house. Happy Friday. Hope you're keeping very well. Ed says it's a good time for a like, follow, subscribe. Cue the shameless plug, which is that one. I know it's that one. Technology. Murph's great at this. Anyway, if you guys are new to the show, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday here on YouTube and on Twitch. Be sure to check it out. If you guys like the content, be sure to give it an out thumbs up. And if you really like the content, you might consider subscribing and following. Pilot P says, are you going to use live weather? Oh, yeah. Many thanks, Roderick, for the subscribe, my dude. Happy Friday. You're very welcome aboard. So our sim is loading as a quiet hush goes over the crowd. Now, change some settings. So our plan, we're going to take off from Aksum Airport in Ethiopia. This airport that we just landed at, it's named after Johann IV. He was the emperor of Ethiopia in 1872 until 1889. He was a great bunch of lads. I have a feeling this is going to be kind of busy. Now remember guys, if you would like to join in on the multiplayer, we have 3 rules. First rule, no custom liveries at all. Just use whatever default ones are in the sim. No custom aircraft from outside of the main marketplace in the sim. And no airliners. If you can follow the 3 rules, you will be more than welcome to join the flying circus tonight. Scotland 737 Project says, I would hate to be the ground crew here. It's probably busy, which is always a good thing. Now, what are we looking for? We're looking for kind of nice, kind of chilled background music. Can we do that, Murph? I think we can. I think we can. Let's go with this one. Yeah, that kind of works. Scott says, I thought the number 1 rule was don't be an idiot. Oh, it is. Sorry, yes. There's 4 rules. Rule number 1, don't be an idiot. Rule number 2, no custom liveries or skins. Rule number 3, no custom aircraft outside of the official marketplace. And rule number 4, no airliners. If that's okay. And the reason for these rules is not because like it's control, it's it'll break the sim. And I don't know why. There is a glitch built into it just to wreck Murphy's head. But no, it'll break. So our flight time is going to take about 45 minutes to get down here. A quick look. Live. So the time in the sim, I'm going to set it to 1600 hours on live weather. We're going to go on live players. No, we're not. We're going to go on all players. And I'm on the North Europe server. Tiki Ray says, rule number 5, respect yourself and others. I agree. Stephen Stewart says, can someone explain in a very brief and beginner way what the main difference between planes like the Cessna, where the wing is above the body, and like the Robin, where the wings are midway or below the body? It's more to do with kind of the characteristics of the flight. Also, with the wings that are above the fuselage, usually the fuel system would be gravity fed, i.e. no fuel pumps. Usually. If they're below the fuselage, you would need a system to get it into the engine. It's kind of busy here. We're in. With floating PC-12s. And sure, why not? Scott says, most aircraft with high wings have better slow flight abilities. Indeed they do. Low and slow. A different way of providing lift. No huge reason for above or below. Okay. Let's get vertical. We go again. Battery coming on. Beacon and nav lights coming on. Fuel tanks coming on. Open our cowl flaps. Kind of warm. 33 degrees outside. Dangerous Brian, what server? I see no one. We're on the North Europe server. Jibby Ireland, or Jib Ireland says, where are we again, Murph? Late joining, that's okay, my dude. The airport is called Axum Hotel Alpha X-Ray. So we have all this done. Going to go ahead now and turn on our boosters on the right hand side. They're alive. Come along, engine. Good start on the left. No, good start on the right, Murph. Play is your left, Jas is your right. There's a good start on our left now. Looking good. Fuel tanks can come off. Alternators can come on. The avionics can come on. I'll go ahead and get some lights up and running here as well. L flaps are open. That looks good to me. Turn on our Garmin system. We'll press the B key to sync our barometric pressure. We're going to go pitot heats on. Okay, so adjust some lightage. Instrument flood, standby instruments, turn them on. Sub-panel lighting, bring them on. So we're looking kind of okay. So altitude. So where we take off, we're just at 7,000 feet. Where we're landing is 6,500 feet. So we're going to go and set our autopilot altitude to 10,000 feet. Like so. Turn on our flight directors. There's our purple wings. Purple wings. Now, wind. We want to see the wind option here. No wind data. That's okay. That's okay. Our CDI wants to go to GPS mode, which is fine. Transponder, we're going to turn it on to altitude reporting. We can click back. Nearest, don't need to worry about nearest airports. We know where we're going. And that's pretty much everything set up and ready to go. So, parking brake coming off. What time are you flying at? Asks Haljor. So we're... we should be at 1600 on live weather. We add in a bit of power. Jay Mitt is here. He's going with the Cessna 172. Nice. TBM could be good. There's lots and lots. So to make life easy, we could back taxi, but there's going to be loads of us, so we'll just take off out to the right, which is going to be a easterly departure. I think by the time we manage to back taxi, it'll be all sorts of fun. So 1 notch of flaps. (92 degrees Fahrenheit). It's kind of warm. 33 degrees Celsius. So what we're going to do, guys, when we take off, it's going to be a left pattern. We'll just circle the airport for a little bit, let everyone catch up with us, and then we'll ramble on down. Right, guys, ready when you are. Get ourselves into position here, line ourselves up. Spaceman 11 is in the house. Happy Friday to you, my dude. I hope you're keeping very, very well. This could be interesting. Okay, power coming in. I think I can. Airspeed is alive. There's 30 knots. Go ahead and sync our heading to runway heading. There'll be 60. Now coming up on 70 knots. We're getting light. Are pulling back of the yoke. We're airborne. Positive rate of climb and indicated. Gear coming in. Up on our toe brakes here. Nice departure. Bring our flaps back in here now as well. We got ourselves trimmed out for our climb. Not too much, Murph. Don't break this system. Okay, so we'll jump down to our autopilot. We're going to go to nav mode, activate V-speed. We're going to keep a climb of 700 feet per minute. Watch our RPMs here. And we're going to go to prop sync to on. I want to go to heading mode, Murph, not nav mode. A little bit bumpy, but we're okay. Keane says, when the COVID is over, Murph, you should stuff us all into a Cessna and fly us all over the world. Billy Road says, I'll be polite in the charge towards the runway. Scott says, saw that a reviewer got in a review of the Bravo throttle today. Haven't seen an actual review yet. Interesting. Ed says, she's breathing heavy. Indeed it is. She'll be under pressure at this climb. So my heading off the runway is 340 degrees. Play some music here, Murph. And let's check on the crew, shall we? Well, hello, fireflies. There's lots of you. Okay, so we're going to go for a 90-degree turn. New heading is 250 degrees. Daniel M is in the house. Good evening. He says, hey, happy Friday. How was your Friday? It was good, dude. It was good. How are you keeping? The crew is looking good. Okay, another left-hand turn, guys. New heading. 160 degrees. As we start to level out here, coming up on 10,000 feet. Aaron Murphy's in the house. Good evening to you, my dude. Originally from Dublin. He says, I'm from Clare. Depton 2001 is here. Evening, Murph. Which server? I see no one. We're on the North Europe server tonight, my dude. David asks, do you know if the sim model's density altitude? I believe it does. I think it does. I kind of hope it does, considering the performance we're getting out of this machine here. The landscape here is absolutely fantastic looking. We have a good group of people. People? We have people too, but they're a good group of people here. Buzzers on the Road says, think it was in the right place at the wrong time. If you ramble over to YouTube, my last video, I go through all the settings. It's called Two-Tone Murphy's Law. And hopefully that'll help. Okay, so speed is 150 knots. Go ahead and close our cowl flaps. Don't need to worry about cross feeds on fuel or any of that stuff just yet. So guys, we're going to make another left-hand turn just without people to get airborne and catch up. New heading is 070 degrees. G Slayer is getting excellent FPS here. Cool. Peter Pepman says, are 2 graphics cards better than 1? So if you're going to use an SLI or a bridge connection, there's not an awful lot of apps or sims that'll utilize them. Andrew Collier says, where are we? We're in Africa, Ethiopia to be precise. Checking out the sites. Keep an eye out for wildlife, guys. If anyone sees some, shout it out. I think there's giraffes and stuff over this neck of the woods. Aaron Murphy says, do you know 6 Mile Bridge in Clare? I used to live there. I do know it. Absolutely. Great spot. Church of Our Lady to the left. I think it's that one there. Ian Leffert says 349 days to log day. Andrew Collier says, where do we need to go to join you? The airport we took off from is Hotel Alpha Alpha X-Ray. It's Axum Airport in Ethiopia. We're passing the runway here down on our left-hand side. Right, so we'll do one more circuit. I use that term very loosely. We'll just fly around the airport one more time. Give the guys a chance to play catch up. So left-hand turn coming in. New heading is 340 degrees. Jim Ireland says the 172 is too slow, can't keep up 100 knots. Eek. We've got a number of barons. There's a TBM up here with us as well. We should have a couple of grand caravans with us. Modern Tornado 81 is in the house. Happy Friday to you, my dude. You're very, very welcome along. We still have one or two guys making a departure. Colonel Fork says, a squadron of C-208s. Okay, another left-hand turn coming up. 90 degrees. New heading 250. Southwest 2115 says, I'll be in a King Air. Cool. Aaron Murphy says, what part of Dublin do you live in? No longer in Dublin, my dude. I'm in Tipperary now, in the county. The Premier County. Leonardo asks, have I used Rex? I have. But this isn't Rex tonight. This is the default weather engine. We're on live weather mode. Okay guys, another left-hand turn, 90 degrees. New heading is 160. Scotland 737 says the TCAS will be going off its head here. Yeah. Traffic, 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 traffic. We got a big crew of people tonight. He never says, Murph, as a fellow tip person, I learned that you don't mention the hurling to someone outside a tip. Well, I'm not a tip person, I'm a dope. But yes, don't mention the hurling. G Slayer says, flying here in 4K is pure joy. Nice. Scott says, airshow practice going on here today. Large airshow going on this weekend. Will be a drive-in airshow. Not letting folks into the ramp due to COVID. Aha. Modern Tornado says, see you. Sorry for the short time. That's okay, my dude. We'll catch you on the next one. Okay, guys, we're going to jump over to our GPS. We're going to go to nav mode. That'll follow our flight plan. ETA is about 40-ish minutes. Jim Ireland says, Rathcoole isn't really Dublin, though, right, Murph? Well, it's not really Rathcoole, you see. I was Baldonnel. And the good thing is, no one else was. James Jordan is in the house. Good evening, you marvellous aviators, you. Just lurking tonight. Have fun. Many thanks, James. You're very welcome along, my dude. Aaron Murphy says, what is your favourite place to fly? Honestly, everywhere. I've yet to come across anywhere I've disliked. Peter says, is living in Dublin fun? Yeah, pre-COVID. Okay, quick check on all our instruments and gauges. So, cylinder head temperature is good, fuel flow is decent, RPM and manifold pressure is good, fuel quantity is good, temperature and pressure is okay. We're reading 81 degrees Fahrenheit, giving us 27 degrees at this altitude. We're at 10,000 feet, 154 indicated, giving us 184 knots over the ground, giving us an ETA to our destination of 41 minutes. The views and scenery here, absolutely amazing. Tyler says, have you seen the Flagstaff crater in Arizona yet, Murph? Well worth a visit, great in a 152. No, I must have a look, dude. Rob Lewis, the series says, not on the oak tonight, been on the sauce. You guys have a good flight. Well, thanks, Rob. And you enjoy the rest of your night, my dude. Alison Johnson says, stunning. It just is. It's absolutely amazing. Aaron asks, do you know when this will be released on Xbox? I'm thinking November. An interesting development, DirectX 12 is going to release along with the Xbox version, which that kind of came as a little bit of a shock. because what DirectX 12 can do to the visuals in the sim, well, they're going to render quicker. They're going to appear nicer. So yeah, really looking forward to that. That's going to be pretty much awesome. Now we have other musics here. Let's give them a go, shall we? For the dramatic effect. We go for the chilled out session. It's very Grand Canyon-esque. Looks beautiful. Hi, Murphy says, how long has the stream been going on? We started at 8 o'clock Irish time. Josh says, it still amazes me how well folks fly on the formation. I know, right? Hi, everybody. Not a lot in the line of roads. Absolutely not. Plenty of rivers and canyons, though. Southwest 2115 says, hello? Hello? Billy says, so Murph, the next Simwings group flight is Saturday the 7th of November at 1900 hours Zulu. Going to be flying the Cape Verde Islands. Details will be posted soon on the Simwings website under events. Nice! Best of luck with the next event, my guys. G Slayer says, hopefully they will develop the ability to toggle name tags off and on from a mapped key. I know, right? That's like super important. That music was kind of chilled, wasn't it? We have more. Let's try and blow the old, well, the old dust off the airplane. Let's check out the formation flying, shall we? Don't forget, guys, if you're new here, we stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday here on YouTube and Twitch. If you like the content, be sure to give it a thumbs up. You might consider a follow and a subscribe. We're also over on Discord. Aaron Murphy says, have to go. Bye, Murphy. We'll see you soon, Aaron. You take care. It's crazy. This is as close to formation flying as in close formation flying. Alison Johnson says the scenery is utterly fab. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? I think we've done all right tonight. Look at that. Pajero 28 TDI has subscribed. Many thanks, my dude. It's the budget Top Gun. You guys are dangerous. Anyone see any lines yet? Southwest 2115 says, where are you? We're heading south across Ethiopia. We took off from Axel Airport, heading down to Lalibela. Dangerous Price says, Murphy pulled it off again. So our current altitude is 10,000 feet. Look at the height of them. Like, they're off the hook. Malwad says, my mate got the boxed version today. Great package with the hardbook, manuals and keyboard layout. Was installed on DVD and up and running in about 4 hours. Nice one, dude. Dangerous Brian reports we got 100 likes. You guys rock. Well, thank you all so very, very much, guys. I really do appreciate that. It's a big help to the channel. These are utterly fantastic. Billy Rhodes says that's where you grow all the nice coffee. Many thanks, Samuel. Alison says, if my flight crew are watching downstairs on the telly, slap some likes, ladies. Giddy Gunn has just subscribed. Many thanks to you, Giddy. Very kind of you. I'm liking the relaxing music-ish. Look at the scenery. I keep saying this, but like, seriously. Ignorance is a bliss. Who would have known there was such sceneries like this when flying over Ethiopia? Absolute beauty. Northeast FPV is in the house. He says, wow, them shots look great. In it for the chase. Tarvu says, I hope to release warplanes. Imagine a formation of Lancasters, Hurricanes and Spitfires. They're currently working on a Spitfire. I think it'll be with us probably just after the holidays in the new year. Dangerous Brian says, what's going on with all the planes darting all over the place? I don't know. These guys seem to be doing pretty good. There he goes. There's always one. So quick sit rep. Currently 175 over the ground. ETA is 30 minutes. No wind to worry about. However, we can see clouds building up. There are thunderstorms in the area. This will make things kind of interesting. Outside air temperature is 28 degrees Celsius, giving us around 82 Fahrenheit. Temperatures and pressures are all looking good. Fuel quantity is it's kind of slow to drop. A bug, maybe? Or maybe it's just super efficient. Randy Hurst says, somehow I got ahead of the pack. I'll slow down to let you pass. James Jordan says, Ethiopia has a lot of stunning scenery. Addis Ababa is a decent place to visit, and the food is amazing. Cool. Alison says, the barren doesn't move till you're below 30 gallons. Aha. That says, just saw the reviews are getting the Bravo. Just saw that the reviews are getting the Bravo unit. However, there is an embargo on displaying reviews until the 1st of November. Interesting. I can't imagine it's going to be bad, considering the reviews I saw of the Alpha Yoke. Oh, that's kind of pretty over there, look. Yes, very pretty. Did you see the crash of lightning? Very, very frightening. Billy Road says, I've no weather even though I have live weather turned on. Is this a reported bug? No, the live weather should be working, dude. Maybe just select a preset and then go back to live weather, see if it downloads. Maz says, Murph, what's the Mooney's top speed? Just wondering, you should be able to get about 175 knots out of it. However, in this pressure, I don't think you're going to get that. You'd be looking to see maybe 150 or 160. Alison says, I'm at 145 knots in the Mooney. Yeah. That says, is it not a turbo Baron? Not sure. Demote says, can't wait for the next to be released, the Charlie Pedals. Yeah, they'd be interesting. Ryan is here. He says, how long till you reach the next airport, and what airport will that be? We're on our way down to Lalabea, which is Hall, Hotel Alpha Lima Lima. We'll be there in about 30 minutes. If you guys want to join in, just make sure you don't use any airliners, don't use custom liveries, and don't use any aircraft from outside of the marketplace in the sim. And don't be an idiot. Respect the other people flying with you, because they're doing quite well back there. Colonel Fork says, fun fact, the VR Insight Flightmaster pedals I ordered weigh 9 kilograms. Dude. Ryan D. Walker says, I'm flying the TBM for the first time, so if a bit erratic, that's why. That's okay, my dude. Don't worry about it. Andy Hurst says, if you come up on a lonely barren, don't mind, I'm lost. Pilot Billy says, sad you get lightning in clear blue skies with few clouds. Yeah, they got to work on that a little bit. Like, there is weather coming in, we're flying towards it, but it should be very much localized. Musers is here. He goes, I've been following you and your merry gang traveling around since release. Would I be right in thinking you lot are pretty happy with Microsoft Flight Sim? Absolutely. Like, it's not without its issues. But in my humblest of opinions, I still think it is the greatest thing that's come out of 2020. It's a remarkable simulator. It's probably leaning towards more of a game, I dare say, at this stage, mainly from the systems simulation. But in terms of flight handling, it's doing a relatively good job. The visuals are absolutely stunning. The sounds are very good. The weather system, when it works, there's nothing else like it on any other platform anywhere that I've seen. So the GA flyer in me absolutely adores this sim. I love this platform. If and when I get the itch to go fly the Tubeliners, X-Plane 11 is ready and waiting, and they're doing some remarkable things over at Laminar as well. And we kind of have the best of both worlds. Tavu says, wait till we get an A2A airplane. Oh yeah. They're working on the Aerostar. That was the one that was in American Made. Alison says, it's the best sim for VFR. It absolutely is. Andrew Brown says, not had any lightning. Good. Dougal McTavish is in the house. Can't be with you guys today. Sorry, that's okay, Dougal. I hope you're keeping very well, my dude. Happy Friday. Captain K. Peterkin is in the house. Warm greetings from Jamaica, my friend, and happy Friday. You too, my dude. Many thanks for joining us here. Jam Fjord is in the house. He says, evening gang, evening Murph. Sorry I'm so late. That's quite okay, Jam. You're not late, it's Friday. Scotland 737 says, I've just noticed the no cup holder for my beer in the Mooney. They're there, they're just not modelled. Pilot Billy says, that was a great movie. I know, right? It's an amazing movie. Southwest 2115 is airborne. He's in a TBM. Welcome to the flying circus. Alison says, I just love flying along with you all, so very glad I found you all. Well, Alison, the feeling is very much mutual. You bring a sense of calm to the chaos. And I think I speak for everyone when we say we enjoy your company. The more the merrier. Look at this absolute precision flying by these group of pilots here, look. Absolutely fantastic looking, guys. I couldn't do that if you paid me. Well, no, I couldn't. I could try. As everyone sheepishly kind of moves in. If we were all in the same airplane, we'd look like the Flash, moving really fast. Philly Roach. Dang, show-offs. Dangerous Brain says, out of the box, there is no comparison between the other sims. I agree. Absolutely. I do like Aerofly FS2. I've been watching the VR flight sim guy. And he did a video there on VR flying in Aerofly FS2. And that looks very nice. Philip Breen says, good old VNAV. William Morley is now following. Many thanks to you, my dude, and happy Friday. G Slayer says, yeah, we got some really great flyers here. We absolutely do. They are amazing us with their precision pilotage. Alison says, I might go for VR once it's out and test it. Yeah. G Slayer says, yes, VR and Aerofly is off the charts. Dazatiar says, flying with Rex and got moderate showers incoming. Southwest says, I'm approaching from head on. Don't be that guy. We'll keep an eye out. We'll keep an eye out. We'll keep an eye out for you, dude. Isn't the scenery here fantastic, though? So, quick check. We are 19, well, about 20 minutes away from our destination. Temperatures and pressures, everything doing what it should be doing. Local time is 16:44 hours. Outside air temperature 27 degrees. We're doing 146 indicated, giving us 176 knots over the ground. Matt C888 says it's a spectacular view from the rear. It's awesome. Look at that. Screenshot. Scotland 737 says we would have more fun if we were inverted. Yeah, but then you spill your drink. Abdul Majid is here. He says, can anyone tell me what's going on? This is a group flight with a whole load of online pilots. We like to call it the Two-Tone Murphy Flying Circus. Here's a bit of diddly idle to give it the Murphy feeling. G Slayer says, look what you've started, Murph. It's like that scene when Frankenstein comes alive for the first time. Monkeys is here. Just opened my first beer. Happy Friday, Murph and all. And to you, my dude, happy Friday. T-Man Gaming is in the house. Welcome, welcome. Keno Sullivan says, finally figured out the autopilot. I'm going for a pee. Scott Briggs says, the golden age of ballooning. Gabriel Dillon says, eat your heart out, Blue Angels, Red Arrows, or whatever your colour. Peter Russell says, hi, all, and Murph. Watch out, the health and safety guys at the next stop. Not flying tonight, but getting my daughter Shannon to fly Monday. See you then. That's awesome, Peter. We look forward to it, my dude. Fantastic flying there, guys. I'm totally impressed with that. Don't act like you're not impressed. As we have more of this stunning scenery as we fly over Ethiopia. Papa Romeo 77 says my sim just crashed. That's the new patch? Question mark. We're on 1.9.5. With a shot of lightning. Did you see that, sports fans? Daza says the fourth glass of red wine is to blame for the incoming bad landing. Just saying. Phil Lyons has just subscribed. Many thanks, Phil. You're very welcome along, my dude. Happy Friday. Abdul Majid says, nice. What network are you guys using? We're on the North Europe server. Be free to, or feel free to join in, my dude. Just make sure you don't use any custom liveries or skins on your aircraft. Only select an aircraft that's in the default sim. And please, please, no airliners. Because there are a number of little bugs when it comes to the online elements that I've found. Benny P is in the house. Good evening, Murph. The scenery looks so beautiful, looks pretty rough terrain. It's off the hook. The scenery up and down is off the hook. But yeah, it's very rugged terrain here. And it's absolutely beautiful. Very dramatic. There's always one. It's getting bouncy. Sir Blackie Lot says, are we going to clear this mountain ahead of us, Murph, at 10,000 feet? I hope so. If not, we can go around. We should be okay. Famous last words from Murphy. It's getting bumpy is right. Danza says, I don't even know what sync rate means. Carver says, I have a green pip on the G1000 that says we may have to gain some height. This could be interesting. And there'll be lightning up there. Terrain ahead. Terrain ahead. Yeah, I'm kind of looking at the mountain thinking, it's not going to move, is it? Mountains ahead are about 10,300. That's okay, we can fix this with science. We're going to go up to 11,500. We're going to V-speed mode. We're going to climb at a rate of 700 feet per minute. We're going to add some power in. Everybody lean forward. Or lean back. Lean back. We can hear thunder in the background. T-Man says, that's one thing I like about flight sim and flying. You can send a text message and not hit a wall like a NASCAR. I know, right? Yeah, I think 11,500 was a good call. Be careful, my dudes. This is going to get interesting. November Whiskey's in the house. He says, Mrs. Whiskey just had a quick look and she's very impressed. Ryan says, how long until someone adds a plane to the marketplace with jet assisted takeoff? Soon, I would hope. KG Moose is in the house. He says, wait, what? Not in the Mooney? Will the real Murphy please step forward? I know, right? But we've gone for this. The Beechcraft Baron in all its glory. A pair of Barons. And a pair of TBMs. Okay, so we're about 10 minutes away from our destination. So far, so good. Billy Roach, oh look, a bunch of elephants. You mean a herd of elephants? Of course I heard the elephants. No, an elephant herd. Elephant herd what? I didn't say anything. Kate Lafford says, imagine Morgan Freeman, David Attenborough and Liam Neeson having a conversation. As they fly over Africa. They knew they had a very particular set of skills. And as they approach... Oh no, I can't do David Attenborough. Although I watched one of his documentaries the other night. Very good. We're looking out over the plains. You see what I did there? I said plains. Harvey says, hey, what's the red circle on the map on your second display? That would be a travel, that would be a transit restriction, i.e. you're entering airspace. Okay, we can start descending here. We're going to go back down to 9,000 feet. And we're going to V-speed, and we're going to go down 500 feet for a minute. We'll probably pick up a bit of speed as we do this, so we'll just ease off the throttle a little bit. There'll be a bit of wind, 5 knots. That's with the weather here, making things a little bit bouncy. Let us ask how many legs are left. We do a landing here, and then we've one left after this. Matt says, nice flight this evening, great company, great scenery, and great flying. I absolutely agree. Randy Hurst says, I left some skin on that mountaintop. Dazza says, Mrs. Dazza just said I look stupid with my cap on, eye tracker and headphones. No parachute for her next time. T-Man says, Marv, now you made me want to get the Baron. I'm unsure if someone can verify what version of the sim the Baron is available in. I think it's in the Deluxe. I could be wrong. Luro says, what a lovely Friday, topped off with your stream. Many thanks, my dude. Really appreciate your kind words. Alison says, I see an airliner. Oh dear. We've an inverted TBM, so that looks okay. We do have a bit of chop. The Baron is included with the Deluxe Edition and the Premium Deluxe Edition. Quite a lot of chop. And November 69 is here. So we're going to make a landing over at Hotel Alpha Lima Lima. Then we're going to make our way down to Hotel Alpha Bravo Delta. So guys, just as a reminder, if you want to join in for the multiplayer, no airliners, no custom liveries or skins, and no aircraft from outside of the official marketplace. And the reason being is it causes problems for the sim and it's liable to crash. So we're about 3 minutes out. Go ahead now and plan a lower altitude. We're going to go down to 7,500, I think. We'll increase our rate of descent down to 1,000 feet per minute. Bring our speed right back. So the usual applies, guys. I'm going to try and get landed first. Then we'll turn the aircraft around, set up all the cameras. And, well, there's always that guy. So once we get down there, and then we'll cue the shameless music. Tonight's in-flight entertainment is live stream with Two-Tone Murphy. The Scotland 737 project. Charles Aubert is here. He says, hey, where are you flying? We're in Africa, in Ethiopia. And the scenery is stunning. So we're flying in towards this weather system. There is definitely thunder in the area. You can see the odd crash of lightning. Very, very frightening. So we look at HAL. So the wind is coming in behind us. Bearing 350 north. So 350. We'll go for the east runway. Under. Runway 10. I think is the safe option. Dan says the airliner is Adrian IRL. Okay, Adrian, if you're in the chat, my dude, if you wouldn't mind terribly switching off the airliner, if you can hop into one of the GA planes, it'd be superly appreciated. 3 knots, so the winds are still relatively calm. We've outside air temperature of about 35 degrees. Scotland 737 project says the first cup of coffee came from Ethiopia. Cool. The scenery is amazing, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. Okay, so we're at 7,500 feet. Speed has dropped right back, which is good. We're about a minute away from the field. We're going to go to heading mode. It says turned out to the right here. We're going to be then doing a left entry in at runway 10. That's very true. Dan Fjord says the people who join in the airliners, they may not be aware of the channel. They might just see a huge cloud of green and ramble over and say, oh, what's going on there? And so there be at the runway. Okay, Murph. Get yourself tidied up here somewhat. We're going to head to the right here. Nacho Medina says, done. Many thanks, my dude. Adrian says, didn't realize the Citation was an airliner. It's not. If it's a Citation, it should be okay. Should be. That's relatively low on the frames. I wouldn't have any issue with a Citation, guys. Or even the Longitude, for that matter. So if you're in the Citation, I think that's going to be okay. I'm coming back, so he says. Okay, that's doable. Right, Murph, autopilot can go to off. And come down here checking all our lights. So we're going to go landing lights to on. Prop sync, I think it stay on. We'll ramble over here to our left, get ourselves turned around. Chevy 1963 says, could you in theory, could you theatrically fly a plane? Be quiet, Siri. I have flown a real Cessna. I have a couple of hours in one in the real world. So I'm technically at least 40 hours away from obtaining my PPL. So I've much to learn. So speed is looking good. Altitude, we're a little bit low, but that's okay. Go ahead and lower our landing gear now. We'll turn our face cam on for the dramatic effect as we have runway in sight. Go ahead with our first notch off flaps here as well. It's absolutely beautiful scenery, this, isn't it? Look at the height of the ridges over there. It's off the hook. Okay, there's 100 knots.
500.
Could you could you actually fly in theory by just using a simulator? The limitation with a simulator is you would be confident with the controls, i.e. you'd know the layout of the aircraft, you'd know probably within a very close proximity of how to actually start an aircraft from systems modeling. In terms of load holding and the actual feeling of flying, not so much. There is a very stark difference when you're hand flying and there's no G or there's no forces on you. We'll put it this way, if you had to fly an airplane and you had flight sim experience versus someone who didn't have flight sim experience, you would have a distinct advantage, yes. Okay, this is going to be bouncy. So it just wants to kind of fall out of the sky. So we'll let our speed bleed off here. There's contact. Nose down gently. And we're down. It's thunder and lightning in the distance. Right, we're finished with our flaps. Use a touch of manual braking. Matthias is here. Good evening to you, my dude. Right, we're going to spin ourselves just onto the grass here. Air thunder. It's awesome. Ryan says, I rate that landing of yours 10 out of 10. Many thanks, my dude. Now, guys, I'm all for the laugh. If you want to, you know, play around and go upside down or whatever, that's totally cool. But just don't block any of the other guys landing. You know what I mean? Just to be fair to them. Right, bear with me. So we can leave our engines running. We need to go out here. We're going to turn on our traffic nameplates. Supply, yes, supply. And there's loads of them. We're then going to jump to our camera as Elchor is making a nice landing. We're going to go to this view here as there's still lightning coming in. Disappear me and cue the shameless music. The runway is open. So we have Colonel Fork inbound. The approach looks nice. There's the flare. Touchdown! Nicely done, my dude. Here comes Piat. There be butter. Here comes CDN Taz. Nicely done in the Baron, my friend. Here's Diesel Dan. Welcome, welcome. KG Moose, Maj C, they're all coming in. Considering the huge crowd of people, that was some great landing there. Nicely done. Here comes Tarvu and Major Butcher. We're looking good, guys. Oh, we got butter. We got plenty of butter. Here comes Chris. And here's Johnny coming in behind. Nice landing there, Chris. Here's Johnny. He intended that landing. Honey Badger, Chippy Arnold, and Deep Future. We've Alley Cats coming in the background. Nicely done, everybody. Wonderful flare. Nicely done. Allison is down. Get out of the grass, Murph. Okay, here comes Ludas. Chilled Corky inbound behind. Nicely done. There was butter all over that. Aljor inbound. Chilled Corky going around. Or is he? Black Ice Game, GTA 555 and Dan 1. Boomer Simpilot is in the house. Good evening to you, my dude. Fly Darren 6 is down. Here comes Phil Breen. Oh, that was butter, dude. That was fantastic. Fantastic? It was a fantastic landing. That's the TR right behind him along with Merlin Flyer. Nicely done, my dudes. Nicely, nicely done. Wouldn't want to share a bed, you'd be on the floor. Tribal Possum has made it, as has Benny P. Nicely done, everybody. Drop a Vino got down in one. Catbat 9 has just landed. Looked fantastic. Here's Jetson with the TBM. Gentle touch. Pilot Peely has just made it. Also in the Baron. Jormavel has landed. Herbie Hare and Botip. Spaceman 11 goes around. It's carnage. We're nearly there. David McDermott is in the house. Good evening. Sean Legoman and Flightpack. Nicely done, my dudes. Papa Joe B inbound. Oh, that was butterly smooth. Run Down Steam has made it in as well. USA PR1. G Mike 71. A lot of new people here tonight. Here's Warhamster. The approach looks good. Oh, that was butterly smooth. Nicely done, my dude. Jet Tech at a rate of knots. Nice. Spaceman 11. Long landing. Long land. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, there's the flyby. Oh, bit of a bounce. We felt that one. Well, you still made it. That's the main thing. Billy's alive. Dryboy 2020. Randy Pilot. No, Randy Pilot. Rad Pilot Randy. Many thanks, Barack, for the subscription. As we eagerly await. So much for the nose gear. Yeah, he just made it a tail dragger. Thomas Turk says hard to land with 15 FPS. Yep, that's got to be difficult. Ed says, just saw something. Your speed bug on the Steam gauge was set at 150. Did you know that? No, I'll double check it now though, just to be sure. There we go. Scotland 737 is inbound. Or Barchet is there as well. Nicely done, my dude. Nicely done. I wonder, is there more? We have a lot of peoples. Gianpaolo, this is a good fight sim. But with music, it's all another thing. Okay. Where's the button? There's the button. Okay, so on the analog gauge, my speed was set to 150. Ah. There's no dial that I can see to move that. Which is interesting. It's hardly controlled from here. Yeah, flight director doesn't know what to be doing to itself. So, our next airport Now, Murph, if you remember how to do this. Diddly dee, diddly dee. Oh, right. Disappear you. Open you. Clear. And hit flight plan. Right, we want to go to direct to mode. The next airport we're heading to is going to be Hotel Alpha Bravo Delta, or Bahir Dar Airport over in Ethiopia. It's right beside Lake Tana, which is a UNESCO Biosphere Reserve. And while we're here, some interesting facts about Ethiopia that you may or may not know. Ethiopia preserved its sovereignty from the colonial onslaught, if you like, from Europe back in the late Unpleasantness. One of only two countries, this and Liberia, I believe. However, it was occupied by Italy in 1936. I suppose one bit of silver lining, they abolished slavery. The first or earliest signal of, or signs of humanity was in Ethiopia. Ethiopia and Eritrea use the same ancient script of, I think it's Ge'ez. It's one of the oldest alphabets in the world, I believe from the 9th century BC. So that's interesting. And also, when we took off from Eritrea, Eritrea is one of the, or has the remains of some of the oldest humanoid skeletons ever found. It was found by Italian scientists and it's dated to over 1 million years ago. So there's something you don't hear every day. So our next airport we're heading down to is starting with H for Hotel. Move it across. Then we have an A for Alpha. Next up we have a B for Bravo. Come on, Murph. And then we have a D for Delta. So Bahir Dar. We're going to go ahead and enter that. Activate. Map is good. Range. If we zoom out here, you'll see where we're heading. Down to that. Down by the lake, so we'll have a look. So we're going to set our altitude for 7,500 feet. Is going to be good. The height of the airport is 6,000. John Ambler says, thanks for the great flight, Murph. Got to go now. No problem, my dude. So, turn off the little name tags. As that's what we do. And we'll have a quick look here now in just a second. Traffic. Show nameplates. Apply and save. Go back. It's all okay. And before takeoff, I'm going to play a bit of music. I had to refill my jar. That's what you call live editing. Pilot Peely says, are you sure about 7,500? No. Let's go with 8, shall we? 8.5. That looks more realistic. Okay. Are we ready? We will back taxi. So we have a bit of weather to contend with. Time of day is going to be nice. It should make for a decent sunset approach. We can hear thunder. Stay going! Stay going! Okay, we're going to get ourselves turned around here. Hopefully no one, you know, kind of collides in. But if they do, that's okay. Have the transporters on standby. The noise of inbound aircraft is ridiculous. Oh, don't stop, Murph. Whatever you do, don't stop. Power! Don't mind me. It's like doing a U-turn on a motorway. Don't mind me. Okay, so we're going to go 1 notch off flaps. And when we depart, we're going to be making a, I think it's a right or left. We'll go left-hand traffic. We'll sync our heading bug. Oh, altimeter is reset. So if you guys are ready, I think I'm ready. So I think prop sync off for initial take off. Fuel quantities are good. Lights are on. Let's boogie. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. A 2 or 3 knot wind. I think I can. There's 60 knots, we're getting light. There's 70. Upsy daisy. Positive rate of climb and indicated, gear coming up. We'll tap on our toe brakes here. Okay, jump down to our autopilot. We're going to go ahead and set our heading mode. Autopilot on. V-speed. We're going to start our climb. Make it lively. 8,500 feet is not going to cut it. We're going to go up to 10,500. See what we can do here. Decent takeoff. We'll maintain this climb until we can clear some of these mountains around us. Then we'll start doing a few turns. Hello, fireflies. You're looking well. Look at the beautiful mountains. It's going to be a right-hand traffic. I love it when Murphy plans these flights. He makes them epic. Right. We're going to make a right turn to 190 degrees. Wayne Papadopoulos is here. Hey Murph, just joined. Can I ask where we are now and where we're headed next? So we've just taken off from Hotel Alpha Lima Lima, which is Lalibela Airport in Ethiopia. And we're heading over to Bahir Dar, which is Hotel Alpha Bravo Delta. Look at the height of the ridges around here. Like we're just coming up on 9,000 feet. Look at the height of these. Again, it's very kind of Grand Canyon-ish-esque. Climate indicated airspeed can be safer. I agree. Is there a flight level change on this? There is. So basically, with flight level change, once you have your speed set, you hit flight level change, it'll climb to maintain that speed. Right, so another right turn, 90 degrees. We're heading over to, well, I say 270, should be 280. There we go. 280 degrees. But we have weather. MSFS Live is here watching us on Twitch. How long is the flight leg from Hal to Habd? And we have an ETA of about 37 minutes. Hey. Current outside air temperature is 29 degrees Celsius, giving us about 85 Fahrenheit. Current speed during the climb is about 130 indicated, and that gives us about 163 knots over the ground. How did you organize such a flight group? If you book them, they will come. I don't know, like I remember the earliest streams started off, oh, that's weather. I remember the earliest streams started off with, like, you know, 1 or 2 people. Then it became 3 or 4 and so on and so on and so on. We have an absolute heap of people now, which is fantastic. The biggest count I ever got, I think, was 41 other aircraft. And we're all, for the most part, chilled out, like-minded individuals. Right, we'll do another right turn 90 degrees, just let the group catch up. Get over there, you devil. New heading will be 360 degrees. It's kind of bouncy up here. KGB says, I have my ID, I keep tapping on the glass, but they won't allow me into the Co-op's Pilot Lounge on Discord. Want to keep the riffraff out. Just make sure that your Twitch handle is associated to your Discord, and it should do it automatically. MSFS Live says, where do you book those flight groups? We don't really book them. We stream here every Monday, Wednesday and Friday on the Two Tone Murphy channel here on Twitch and on YouTube. We kick off at 8 o'clock Irish time. And, well, this is Two Tone Murphy's Flying Circus. We are a great bunch of people. So if you want to join in, make sure you don't use any airliners. We don't use airliners. Don't use any custom liveries or skins. Only use the default ones. And don't use any aircraft from outside of the official marketplace. If you follow by them rules, jump onto the North Europe server, select all players in the multiplayer options on the main screen, and then welcome aboard. Guitar Freak 3422 is in the house. He says hello again from the Australian future. Guitar Freak, how's it going, my dude? Tell me, how's Saturday looking? Is it good so far? Darius Skia Gaming is in the house. Good evening to you, my dude. Maz says, I flew a virtual flight today, Murph, with a wide body. Really enjoyed, but so much enjoying this. Not at all. FS Avenger says, hoping to join on Monday. You're more than welcome, my dude. Guitar Freak says, it's quite a nice morning. Nice one, dude. We know the future is safe. Right, guys, right turn coming 90 degrees. Gonna head over to 090. Colonel Fork says, Murph, I'm flying ahead. You might want to hit 11,500. We'll do that so. Ian Fisher 101 is in the house. So 11,500 reckons the Colonel. We'll go ahead and set that, and we'll go flight level change mode. We'll see the aircraft pitch to try and maintain 148 knots. Which probably won't be great. I think I can lower that. I should be able to lower that. We'll use it for descent maybe later on. We'll climb up by, actually we can go 800 feet per minute. Mountains ahead. It's amazing how a bit of weather changes the scenery, isn't it? Right, another right turn, 90 degrees. .180 degrees. Oh, there's weather. Mario says use up and down to change the speed. Aha, gotcha. Okay, we're going to follow our nav mode now, so it'll be a right turn. So if you look at our terrain map here, you can see we got one massive mountain to cross. So let's set 12.5. Let's go for flight level change. And if we bring our speed down to 124, it means the aircraft will pitch until the speed gets down to 124, and then it'll maintain that climb. I've learned something new. Many thanks for your help, guys. To Scott Voigt and indeed Mario JN. Master Gamers in the house. Good evening to you. That looks nice with the sun coming through. And the group of fireflies behind us. Remember guys, if you're new here, we stream every Monday, Wednesday and Friday at 8 PM Irish time. We're also over on Discord. I'd like to invite you guys all over there. Be sure to check it out. It's looking deadly. Look at the scenery. I've been blown away with the scenery here tonight. It's fantastic. Scott says, music and the disc jockey make it great. Guitar Freak says, I love the music. It makes the flight stream so much more fun. Gary Bloxham is here. Hello again from the North Murph. Hello, Gary. Happy Friday to you, my dude. I hope you're keeping safe and well. We said hello to Master Gamer, but sure, we'll say it again. Philly Rose says the TBM doesn't like the flight level change. It's uppy downy. Yeah. Dangerous Brian, one of our moderators, along with Ed Reed and Jim Oates and Scott Voigt and Colonel Fork, all shouting. Let's get 150 likes before we land. Jerry says, Murph, are we going direct to HABD now on the GPS? Yep. And thanks to 6 Knots for putting up a link to X-Force PC, who are doing an unboxing of the Bravo Throttle Quadrant. You can find it in our Discord channel. Many thanks, 6 Knots and Jim Oates, for letting us know. Boomer Sim Pilot says, hello Murphy from Atlanta. Good afternoon to you, my dude. You're very welcome along. Paul Jor said, took a while to get set up. Alan Mead in with a donation on the super chat. Thank you so very, very much, Alan. He says, legend Murph, great stream. Many thanks, Alan. The notification is finding its way through the interwebs. McLaren 1231000 just subscribed, and we can see the donation there from Alan Mead appear as well. Many thanks, my dude. Really appreciate it.
Appreciate the comeback, good money.
There it is. We can do science. That's what we do. Speaking of science, we should get clear of those mountains. Look at the state of the view. And we have weather. Thunder. Look at the valley there, look. I gotta come back here and like in the Cub, the Savage Cub, and go fast and slow through there. My thoughts exactly, Pilot Peely. He says we'll need to do some canyon flying down there at some point, 100%. Guitar Freak says, have you flown around Australia much before? Very little, but very soon we shall be going down under. Alison says, wouldn't like to have an emergency here, mind? Alan says, thanks, Al. Stream is priceless, but donation helps a little. Well, many thanks, my dude. I really do appreciate it. And remember, guys, the donations, they're not a requirement at all. Your very presence and company here that's everything I need.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Many thanks, Simon, for becoming a member. Really appreciate that, my dude. Once you guys are enjoying yourselves, that's good enough for me. Spaceman says, I'm flying with a PS4 controller as a test. It's actually quite good. Interesting. Look at the weather. It's getting crazy.
Appreciate the comeback, good buddy.
Scotland 737 Project with a donation. Holy humbugs. Thanks a million, guys. Really appreciate it. You're all very awesome. But thanks a million, guys. Really do appreciate it. Joe Blow says, totally frosted, defrost 100%, cabin heat 100%, still no joy. Okay, but we do have anti-ice systems if we need it. Let's hope we don't need it. MSFS Live says, couldn't find a way to search for multiplayers. How would I find you in the future? If you ramble over to YouTube, there's a video there called Two-Tone Murphy's Law. It's the full entire setup of Microsoft Flight Sim. All the installs, all the graphic options, all the options, everything. We did a stream on Wednesday night. Be sure to check it out. I don't think you need anti-ice outside air temperature of 25 degrees. I completely agree with you. We shouldn't need it. Guitar Freak says, I'm hoping to see a Piper PA-28 Warrior at some point in Microsoft Flight Sim. That'd be great. Oh yeah. 100%. Can't wait to get me a Piper. Wayne Papadopoulos asks, which server are we in this evening? We're on the North Europe server, my dude. The weather there has been crazy all day, says Dangerous Brian. There was thunderstorms in the area as far back as last Tuesday. The scenery is amazing, says Samuel and Spaceman 11. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? So we'll do a quick check on things. We are 27 minutes away. Dropping our speed down a little bit just to help out the guys in the rear with the gear. Gabriel Dillon says, hand flying, nav mode not working, gonna fly ahead. What aircraft are you flying, Gabriel? Tommy Wigg says, is this our penultimate stop or our last one? This is our last stop for the evening. Mad C 888 says, a very ominous looking sky. It has impure thoughts. Gabriel's in the Baron. Okay, so do you know how to set up your nav? Make sure CDI. If you press this until it goes to GPS, then hit nav mode, and it should work. Of course, if you've tried that and it doesn't work, well, we'll blame science. Peter Russell says, hi Murph, can you give my daughter Shannon a mention? She's going to have her second flight on Monday with the Flying Circus. Her first was into St. Bart's and landed first time. What a natural. What an introduction. A big shout out to Shannon, who's watching with Peter Russell. Good evening to you. Looking forward to have you flying with us again on Monday. And if you can put it down in St. Bart's, you can land it anywhere. Pilot Peely says the weather radar doesn't look good ahead. No, it doesn't. Oh dear. So, like, moderate, right? And it's pretty much dead ahead of us. Colonel Fork says the weather should be fine. I had no issues over the mountain. Then we have the lightning lighting up the mountains. Colonel Fork is skimming through the bottom of the cloud layer. Jim Oates with the donation through Super Chat. Many thanks, Jim. This is for Mrs. Murphy to get a treat as she likes my as she likes my accent. The podcast never lies. Well, many thanks, Jim. Mrs. Two-Tone will absolutely appreciate that. Thanks very much, Jim. Really appreciate that, my dude. Samuel Week says you should also try landing challenge at Lukla. Oh, don't worry. We will be going to Everest. Gary says, Irish weather approaching. Bell Bro is in the house. Good evening to you, my dude. He says, hello, Mr. Murphy. Hello, friends. Can't fly with you tonight. But watching the stream. Nice flying. Already smashed the like button. 6 to go for 150 likes. Come on, hit it. Many thanks, Bell Bro. Really appreciate that, my dude. I hope you're keeping very well and happy Friday. Scott says, tell her hello from all of us. I most certainly will. Mrs. Two-Tone is feeling a little bit under the weather this week. That won't stop her from watching her rugby on the weekend, of course. But yeah, we had a bit of fun with the podcast. If you guys want to check it out, it's over on twotonemurphy.com. Let's try that in English. I'll put up a link. It's twotonemurphy.com/podcast. And Mrs. Two-Tone joined us for one of her podcasts. I've done 2 so far. There is more on the way. The weather's getting crazy. I think it's time for a shameless plug, don't you think? Joe says, is that an Embraer 120 behind you? It's just using like a generic model. So he's probably flying in the Grand Caravan, but it does look like an Embraer. What time setting do we have? Asks Shiny Pants Airlines. Current time is 17:51. And it looks absolutely stunning. Dangerous Brain says, just do the links, Murphy. Your tongue is getting tired. Pilot Peely says, isn't that a King Air behind? Could be. Car85 is in the house. Evening, sir. Joined the Discord this week, but will be active soon. Nice one, dude. Really appreciate that. Billy Roach says, rugby is a great game. I look forward to February every year. And the Six Nations. It ends the dreaded winter. Absolutely, dude. Samuel Weeks says, I always do the bay approach to St. Bart's because I crash into the hill on the other side every time. Well, practice makes perfect, my dude. Keen Effort says, doesn't this sunset look beautiful? It absolutely does. My word, the colours in the sky. This is one of those jaw-dropping moments when the sim just says, hey, did you know I can do this? Hello? Why did we go off GPS mode, Murph? We were heading for a detour. Belbro says, and the little Irish music makes it relaxing. Guitar Freak says, I love these streams, so peaceful. Absolutely, dude. Like, they could not be possible without you guys. 3 times a week you guys tune in to keep me company. You add to the madness and the chaos with some amazing flying, great fun and chatting here on YouTube and on Twitch, and indeed all the support you guys give over on Discord. We have a fantastic community now, I have to say. From the early days of a couple of people, the YouTube subscribers is racing forward. We're up around, well, we're getting close to 3,500. There's about 1,100-ish or so on Twitch, and it's still growing. It's fantastic. Jimo says, I knew you when you had 300 subs. Now look at you go, mate. I was young and innocent back then, Jim. Young and innocent. The elevation of HABD, 5,976 feet, just shy of 6,000 feet. Dangerous Brian reports we have 150 likes. You guys never cease to amaze me. Well, thank you so very, very much, guys. Pilopili says the swarm is back. Guitar Freak says, I've noticed a lot of channels doing flights and videos have slowed down a lot since release, but your channel is still growing. Well, as I said, it's growing because of you guys. I'll do my thing. I'll always stream, but it's you guys who really push us into the wow factor. You guys suggest all the flights, you suggest the aircraft. I suppose you, like me, I'd just joining along for the ride. I'm liking the kind of epicish music. I'm probably like hitting the same tracks all over, but it's nice. Andrew Brown says, that's because you're a top instructor. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Babro says, look at those lights. Is it Christmas? I'm telling you, I can't wait for the Christmas streams. Look. Do. I know I won't do it. But yeah, you know it's going to happen, don't you? Tommy Week says, the first time I came across Murph, he had 1,000 subs. Nice, dude. Billy Roach says, the channel is great during COVID, as we're not allowed to meet our real-world friends. Cheers. Many thanks, Philly. Ludo says, I can't wait for you to get 10,000, then 100,000, and then 1,000,000. Could you imagine inviting all them around for dinner? Nature's Brain says, it grows because of you, Murphy. Jim Oates says, good night, one and all, and catch you on the next one. Cheers. You take care, Jim. Many thanks for joining us here tonight, and we'll see you soon. Guitar Freak says, imagine doing this flight to metal music. That'd be a weird vibe. I know, right? Taz says, everyone should flash their landing lights now. That'd be interesting, actually, yeah. You guys just start randomly flashing your landing lights. Let's see if the sim picks it up. That'd be interesting. Uh-oh. Edson C is in the house. Good evening to you. Yep, we have landing lights flashing. That's awesome. Dangerous Brian says it's getting very dark. 20's in the house. Hello. Good evening. We're about 15 minutes away from our destination. We're up at 12,500 feet. We're going to start descending now shortly. Madge C888 says, Murph, what's your beverage of choice this evening? We're almost on the vapor of the Glendalough whiskey. A superb whiskey. If you guys Google it, I highly recommend it. Really deep and nice. Colin O'Sullivan is here. Happy Friday to you, my dude. He says, hello. A friend of mine recommended your channel. Well, you're very welcome aboard, Colin. I hope your Friday is good. It's the weekend, dude. How much download to play this in gigabytes? 90, I think, give or take. Glendalough, that's the one. So we're getting there. We're getting there nicely. 12 minutes out. I'm going to start descending now. That is Lake Tana there ahead of us. Again, it's a UNESCO Biosphere Reserve. And it's the biggest lake in Ethiopia. It's huge. See it here on our map. So, altitude. We're going to go down now to 9,500. Please speed it. We'll go down by 700 feet per minute. Bring our power back just a smidgen. You can hear the weather. It's getting crazy out there. Guitar Freak says, it's sold out in my local store. I guess we love Irish whiskey over here. News just in from Mrs. Two-Tone. She says, Rob Kearney is on the late late. I'm not going to sleep. Oh dear. So we have all of us and your man looking at this. So Rob Kearney is the most decorated Irish rugby player of them all. He's just retired from international rugby and he's gone off to Australia to play more rugby out there. A cracking player. He was the number 15 and I tell you, he leaves very big boots to fill. Colin Sullivan says, is this a CPU hungry sim? It's not too bad on the CPU, it's GPU intensive. KG Moose says 90 gigs for the game and about 20 terabytes for the add-ons. Sam Moore is in the house. He says hello from California. Good afternoon to you, Sam. Good evening from Tipperary in Ireland. You're very welcome aboard, my dude. You join us as we fly over Ethiopia on our way to our final approach into Bahir Dar Airport. It looks lovely. And the weather is off the hook. Mick Erickson says, what server are you guys playing? We're on the North Europe server. If you want to join in, couple of rules: no airliners please, no custom liveries or skins for your aircraft, and no aircraft outside the official marketplace. Sorry to be kind of a downer on the rules, but there's a bug in the system whereby if you use any of those three, it'll cause a sim crash and that'll be game over, ball burst. Taz is using a dedicated 500 gig M2 drive. Nice. Would a Ryzen 5 5600 be enough? What's the clock speed on them? Are they around 3.6, I think? MSFS Live says, I only need the multiplayer portion. It has about 4 hours movie on your YouTube. Well, there's only about kind of like 2 or 2.5 hours of stuff to learn. But keep skipping ahead, you'll come across it. You'll see the multiplayer settings just before I set up the flight, so it's probably maybe 3 hours in. If you scroll ahead and we're flying airplanes, you've gone too far. Just scroll back a small bit. Guitar Freak says, I just got a 250 gig M2 drive for the sim. Helps so much with load times. Absolutely. Alison says, same, I'm on a dedicated M2. Yeah, I've a, what have I got? I think I have a terabyte M2 to run the sim. Then I have a terabyte SSD running some add-ons. And then I have an 8 terabyte hard drive for storage. Gary Sandberg is in the house. Happy Friday. He says, hello from Redmond, Washington, home of Microsoft Flight Sim. Lots of fun here. I can imagine, dude. Good afternoon to you. I hope you're having a great Friday, Gary. We've made it to the weekend. Alison says, I think I have 5 SSDs in this thing. Nice. Pilot Peely says, an M2 for the OS, an M2 for the sim, and an 8 terabyte for ortho. Yeah. Andrew asks, where are you in Africa? We're over Ethiopia at the moment. Colin says, is YouTube your full-time job? No, I wish. I run the operations of a transport company and logistics company, but I drive the desk. November 69 says, I find it still pretty long to load, even with an M2. I mostly have tweaks and liveries rather than sceneries. Takes a good 5 minutes. Huh. CDN Taz says, all I need now is a 3000 series. 1080 is strained at the moment. The difference you're going to see, Taz, on the 3000 series is going to be like day and night in the difference. Pete Pilot is in the house. Good morning to you, my dude. Happy Saturday. Well, this storm is awesome, says Peter Thomas. Taz says, I'm still impressed now. Can only wait. 100%. I mean, look at that. Andrew says, there's 23 here. Snap. Same here, my dude. Bellbro says, YouTube not your full-time job, but you're a pro, Murph. Many thanks, Bellbro. Appreciate the kind words, my dude. It's incredible weather.
Hey, good money.
Parrot66 is now following. Many thanks to you, my dude. You're very welcome along. Alnor Cara says, this is gorgeous. It really is. It looks superb. Billy Road says, I have a 2070 Super and it's pretty smooth at 1080. Nice. Gianpaolo says, red at evening, good times we hopes. Red sky at night, shepherd's delight. Pilot Peely says, my fuel gauge still says 75 gallons. Seemingly doesn't budge until you get down to the 35s, but mine is the same. Hello, Fireflies. That was like a scene out of the Terminator. He just appeared. I am the T-1000. Welcome to Lake Tana, everybody. Ethiopia's largest lake, a UNESCO Biosphere Reserve. We have a cracking approach here into this little airport. We're very close. We have a bit of rain over here on our left-hand side. We have a bit of clearance over to our right. Pilot Billy says, are we there yet? We're nearly there. P-Pilot says, well, Murph, you're bringing a lot of people together. Well done. Oh, many thanks, my dude. I know I always say this, but this flight has been amazing. Joe Blow says, that's me done third crash. We'll watch you all land. Joe, if you want, be sure to hop on over to Discord. If there's something we can help with your system, Maybe it's some of the settings you're using. Be sure to ramble over. Parrot says, good evening from the east coast of Massachusetts. Well, good evening to you, my dude. Or good afternoon, almost. Oh no, it's evening. Hope you're keeping very well over in Massachusetts. Leech1471 is here. He says, are you using a throttle and stick? Yes, I use the Thrustmaster HOTAS. Specs should be going in there on the screen for you now, my dude. Colonel Fork says, you're going to overfly the field. Correct. That is the plan. So here with the field. I want to fly over it, head up around the lake, and then come back in again. So I don't know what landing is going to look like at this time of day, but sure, we'll give it a bash. A pair of barons. Whoa! That was awesome. Andrew Brown says, Hawkman, dive! Cinti 2019 is here. Sorry for showing up so late. Good to see you. And to you, my dude. Happy Friday. Care85 says, any advice for a starter stick? I'm completely new to this. Care85, if you ramble over to simulatadaviation.com, the guys over there have some fantastic information in relation to hardware. They have, you know, the entry, the middle, and the high-end hardware. Right, guys, so I'm going to jump over to heading mode. We're going to make a right turn 90 degrees, which is there. Select heading mode. It's kind of dark in here, so we'll turn on some lights. Well, says, I've reordered my new rig. I've done this for 3080 GPU. Probably be the end of November now. Oh, but dude, once you get it, you're going to be so happy. Tom McCann is here. Is it me or are there no runway lights? I think there's no runway lights. Now, if someone has the radio frequencies to the airport, there are some airports that by tuning in your radio to them, it'll activate the runway lights. I'm not sure, is it implemented in the sim? Would it be interesting to see? So I'm thinking I'll have to change the old time of day once I get down here, because we'll see nothing. Colonel Fork says the runway is lighted, at least on my screen. Okay, cool. So guys, what we're going to do, as we always do, I'm going to try and get landed first, then park the airplane, turn the cameras on you guys, cue the funny music, and watch us land. Although, in fairness, I don't think funny music is going to work tonight. Because, I mean, look at it. Gabriel Dillon says, never was the term Firefly more appropriate than tonight. Absolutely. Sandman222 is now following. Many thanks, my dude. Really appreciate it. When was the last time the view updated? Moments ago. Murph, I hope you'll be able to make it cinematic with all the music and all. Let's make it beautiful. Guitar Freak says, is the Mooney still your favourite? Yeah. I got a super soft spot for that machine. But I'm really liking the Baron here tonight. I think it was the perfect aircraft for tonight's stream. That guy's enjoying it. Okay, guys, we're going to be doing a right-hand turn, 90 degrees. Go to 080. What is your Twitch? Twitch.tv/2Tone Murphy. So as I said, I'm going to try and land first. Then I'm going to have to change the old time of day because it's looking a bit kind of crazy out there. Challenge mode accepted. Did you ever press the wrong button? Oh dear. And it was going so well, wasn't it? Like Murphy's DJing was just, it was going. If you look very closely, you'll see lights and reflections on my aircraft of the other aircraft. Doblo says, I think it was the Windows update that was playing with the sim. We'll check in tomorrow, no bother. Let us know, dude, if you need any help. This one's for Cynthia with the broad horizons. just got trolled by a whole lot of people. Do you want to buy more followers? Instant delete. Bye. Thanks for playing. It's been fun. Don't let the door hit you in the butt on the way out. It's getting super dark. Colonel Fork, many thanks for your assistance in repelling the invaders. We have sent them straight back to the fiery pits of doom. In recognition for the bots attempting to take the channel, we salute you. Okay. Right, turn 90 degrees here, Murph. This is going to be fun. Don't you just love the reflections? The weather is just making it all the biblically better. Like looking out into the abyss. There's nothing there. You have a little ice light here. That's pretty cool. Wanted to see how good that worked in the dark. Pretty good. Cage Rattler's in the house. Looks like I missed another good flight tonight. I have to start getting my yard work done earlier. In Ethiopia right now, it's 02:41 a.m. Cool. Dampier says, night landing scared the bejeebus out of me. Looks like you're dropping into a big hole. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy, I know. Nighttime landings. But we'll see how we go. Bit of half crazy weather. Oh, look at that lightning. Very biblical. Billy Rose says, I'm on the ground, y'all look like a Christmas tree. Speaking of which. Okay.
Hey, good money.
Phil Munn is now following. Many thanks to you, my dude. We're going to keep the eye out for some runway lights. Bigger60 says, an incredible scene. It really is. Okay, so look at that. That's just nuts. That requires kind of, and every now and again, if we get a flash of thunder and lightning, that's epic looking. There's something on the way. Something. Looks like we got a runway over here. I think. And that's quite enough of that. Okay, runway heading is 24. We can see it over here. We're getting close. Turn the face cam on for the dramatic effect as we try and park this as best we can. Monkey says, Murph, the music has me on the edge of my seat for this approach. I know, right? Do you know what else would work? If I have it here somewhere. Where is it now? By the time we get this music found, it'll be too late. I won't. Kane Leffert says, I'm off, guys. As always, thanks for an incredible stream. Safe flight. You take care out there, my dude. We'll catch you on the next one, Kane. Autopilot. Disengage. Okay, Murph. Let's see what we can do here. Now, don't worry, guys. When I land, we'll make it daytime. I can do that. I have the skills to make it daytime. Pete Pilot says, any rugby for Mrs. Two-Tone this weekend? Yes. Yes, there is. Oh wait, there's a chorus? Hang on. We're finished with the music. We'll let it play. Let the man play. Landing gear coming down. Okay, so we have side lighting on the runway, which will make it difficult to pick our center line. Oh, that weather. First notch of flaps coming out. You're too low, Murph. You're too low, Murph. Give it a second. Give it a second. Oh dear. We'll give it a minute. We'll be back. Hit refresh. You join us. So I went around. As I was coming in for the approach, I just happened in the corner of my eye see a little red light flash, and it was the internet going, look what we did for the crack, and the whole thing stopped. There was definitely something on the wing. We're going to try it again. As I I cued the fail music. As if the tension wasn't high enough. Feeling any anxiety yet? So, yeah, we're we're trying to do something. Let's see that again, sports fans. You're alive! I heard the, you're too low, Murph, you're too low, Murph, and then screen was gone. You're all very welcome back. Nothing like it. Technical difficulty. The gremlins were out. Only on two-tone Murphy. Where else did you get it? Crashed the stream for dramatic effect. I think it worked. Got teeth marks on the joystick. Fantastic. How do you think I felt? I just planned, it's like, yeah, this is going to be a nice landing, and then I'm going to set up the camera, and just on the corner of my eye I see this little red light blinking. It said, or words to that effect, and I was just like, but it's grand. I did a go around. Loads of power. Ian Fisher, bingo fuel. I know, right? We gotta put this mother down. Right, let's try it again, shall we? This time, without any of the gremlins. It's like super dark. I can't see nothing now. I can see fireflies. That's a good sign. Where did he go? Where did who go? Right, thanks, Scott. Yeah, we're busy. Busy. Okay. Let's see if we can do this again. You know, because it's nighttime... I wonder, should I just change the time of day? Because, like, no one can see nothing. Any objections? Oh, look, it's daytime. That looks pleasant. So give it a second, because it might hang for a moment. Mrs. Two-Tone just texted me, it was me. I turned off the internet because you gave out about me watching rugby. And she actually went, moo, ha ha, ha 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 ha. It wasn't, but that was funny. Let there be light, says Guitar Freak. Indeed. Ecor says the plane is lighter. NPC passengers jumped. But it's 3 in the morning. I know, but like, you know, the level of realism literally went out that window. Well, it's a door, but it went out there. Right. You can do it! There's the runway. Right, Murph. Can you, like, put it down this time without scaring everyone? Did anyone manage, like, to stay alive? Oh, yeah, you're all hanging around. Right. I'm a-coming! Just hold on. Right, we're finished with the autopilot again. Don't break, machine. To go a little bit left, to go a little bit right. Landing gear coming down. Two-Tone Murphy's second attempt. Okay. Are bringing our flaps down. Speed is looking good. That weather, right? This time try it with less internet failure, says Colonel Vork. Okay. I left you in this position. I shall resume now. It was a little bit darker, but it's grand, right? We all like carrots. And I think Mythbusters kind of broke that whole gimmick of eat your carrots. You can see in the dark. And then years later, we wanted to know as to why we walked into the wall in the pitch black, because we couldn't see. Okay, flaps go to full. Oh, look, there's a runway there. Okay, watch your speed, Murph. Don't stall it yet. 80-ish. Get yourself on the center line if you can. We have a 3-knot crosswind. That's not too bad, though. Runway 23. Don't mind the dude in front. That's okay. Just about go over him. Okay, keep the nose up. Bleed off the speed. Hold it up, hold it up, hold it up. There's contact. And we're down. We made it. We're alive. That lightning, right? Okay, finish with our flaps. Bring them in. Get ourselves turned around here. And we'll try and catch the rest of you guys coming in. Okay, so brakes to on, please. Press this little button. We're going to go to traffic nameplates, turn them on. There's some peoples. Jump back to our camera. Hide that out of the way. Right, so there's a few years left to come in. Can you see, is the question. Probably not. So I'm just going to adjust the time of day ever so slightly. So at least we can see the guys trying to land. What say you? And rather than the funny music, we'll go with kind of nice music. Think this one? Okay. Suffering Lime 77 is inbound. The approach looks good. Nicely done, my dude. Nicely done. Here's Johnny. Oh, there's butter there, my dude. And Piat making a landing. Oh, yeah. Maz C888. Little bit of a bounce, but that's okay, my dude. You've made it. KG Moose, Warhamster, and Spaceman 11 all inbound. Looks very nice indeed. Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. And he's down. Merlin Flyers inbound. Cage Rattler says the music sounds like you're landing at Jurassic Park. Nicely done, Merlin Flyer. Touchdown. Major Kongs is down. Here comes Reg. Nicely done, my dude. Spastafarian. Nicely done. Pilot Randy and the Flyboy. Oh, 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 oh. But you made it. At least you're down. Guitar Freak says, I'm off, Murph. Thanks for a great stream. Many thanks, my dude. Boy 2020. Super landing, dude. November 69, Ali Katz is here. Very nicely done indeed. Oh, there's butter there. Jack Sorrows. Jack just makes it look too easy. Nicely done. Major Butter gave us butter for the landing. Benny P and Papa Joe B. Nicely done, fellas. Catbat, Jormavel, Hal Jor, and Herbie Hare. I love when you hear like the instant reversed or reverse thrust. Walipidi says some great pilots in the group tonight. Absolutely. Michael Griffith says thanks gang, catch you next Friday. See you soon, my dude. Jepson and Tribal Possum inbound. They land just as a crack of lightning hits. Spaceman 11 says thanks again, Murph. You're more than welcome, my dude. Joe Blow says great evening. Cheers, Murph. Belbro says smooth as butter. Sticky rice bouncing on the runway is nature's way of saying welcome back. Yes, and I want to keep the maintenance crew very busy. There we go. Sean Lego Man, beautiful approach. Scotland 737. Super duper. There's Ludos. Nicely done, dude. Boy is inspecting the landings. Pilot Billy says, another wonderful stream. Well, many thanks, Pilot Billy, and many thanks to everyone for joining us. Thunderstorm is great in the dark. I know, right? Absolutely fantastic. It's always a hoot. I think we still have maybe one or two just left to ramble in. Maybe. Brian Clark says, Boy 2020 is me. Cool. Billy Rhodes says, good night. I'm not setting my alarm for the rugby. I might record it. Papa Joe B says, great stream, Murph. Thanks, you're the best. Super evening. Thanks, Mr. Murphy, for the in-flight snacks, says Tom McCann. Peter Murray says, where are people getting the different looking TBMs from? So I'm using kind of like generic models. It's just loading them in. So this model here is actually a Pilatus PC12. But it's all in good fun. Anyway. The terror and simulated horror of the crazy landing at the very end, when the stream decided to say, or the internet decided to say, we have other plans. Anyway, I want to say a big shout out and a big special thanks to all our viewers here tonight. Thank you all so very, very much. You guys are absolutely awesome. I really enjoyed that one. To recap, We took off originally from Eritrea out of Asmara International. Then we flew south into Ethiopia, stopping off at Axum Airport, then over to Lalibela, and then finally here at Bahir Dar, which is right beside Lake Tana. Really, really good flying tonight from all of our pilots. It's fantastic formation flying. A special thanks to all our moderators. Special thanks to all the members with the donations and the guys who subscribe to the channel. And for the many people, including David J, who's now following, many thanks, dude. For all the people who left the thumbs up button on YouTube and everyone who followed and subscribed, you are fantastic. Thanks a million, guys. I really do appreciate it. I'll try and do something over the weekend. As I said, Mrs. Two-Tone will be, well, she'll be watching the rugby. And I'm terrified to see what happens. I'm kind of nervous. Who knows what will happen? But don't forget, we're also over. Try that in English. We're also over on Discord. I'll leave a link. I'll leave a link there. Be sure to jump on over. We'll probably be there for a little while after this stream. Loads of peoples. So that's it. Go home now. It's Friday. It's the weekend. Time to enjoy yourselves. So until then, guys, look after yourselves, and we'll see you on the next one. See you later.
Well, that's going to happen every now and then. We got a raid from Two-Tone Murphy is coming in. I was telling you earlier today about the Sim Caesar Sunday races, which are such a good time. Two-Tone Murphy does an awful lot of really cool fly-ins too. A lot of people in smaller airplanes and smaller airports, and they look like they're a good time.